Boom. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Absolutely fantastic. Thought I'd start a little bit early. Obviously about 15 minutes early actually, but hey oh, can't wait on this. England are the T20 champions, world champions of 2022. What an absolute great performance from them today. Just been sat watching it. Gonna wait until they get the cup. So we won't go straight over to that Burnley game until this is pretty much done with. There will be some lag. Unfortunately, the internet during the day, the weather is absolutely crap. So I can only apologise if it does get affected today. I will try and endeavour to keep the streams up and running. I don't have a second rotor. That's the issue. I'm basically running off one. So if it goes, it goes. I can't do nothing about it. Weather's pretty dense and shitty outside at the moment. It's not raining, but it is going to cause quite an havoc with the internet going forward. So you just have to bear with me. Dark Knight, hello. Dylan Leeds, hello to you. James the Gilligaff Chadwick, hello to you. Bonkers, some people think he's bonkers, but he loves it, lives he. How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's going to be some interference in the chat, but we just have to soldier our way through. Note to note, this is going to be straight through, hopefully, to 2 games in one stream. But Burnley happened to start their kickoff at 12:30, which kind of fucks everything up because it's going to intervene into the Brighton Aston Villa game. So if the scoreline is pretty much done and the team's winning, we will just jump straight over to the next game. There is going to be a pause between the Brighton and Villa to the Fulham Man United when I have to change the chat and everything, but I'll shut the stream down as soon as that Villa game finishes, and then we'll start the next stream as soon as possible. So yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, we are straight through until the end of the Brighton Aston Villa game in this stream. So yeah, we're here for a good 4 hours plus, whatever. So how you deal? Hope you're not too down on this victory for England. Congratulations, Dave. England win. Stocks the man of the finals. It's been a fantastic performance by England today. Shame Pakistan. They lost the main bowler. He got injured, but he had to get a cricketer out. So it was sacrifice or not really. So he had pretty much no choice. It is what it is. England was just out fucking standing today. Corran, absolutely fantastic bowler. I don't really watch cricket, but when it's a final like this, I've been up. I've not really slept that well last night. I actually woke up at about 5 o'clock, 5:30. Woke up, watched the Adesanya fight, so I didn't get beat, and I've been pretty much up since. So I clicked on this and started watching. I'm just getting the team news. That's what I'm doing. I'm not being rude by being on my phone, by the way. Well, I haven't got the graphics for these games, so just have to bear with me. We're a bit all over the place. Sam, hello, shout to you. Congratulations to England and the cricket fans in the chat. I don't think it's a cricket thing. I think it's an actual... We're the World Cup winners of a sport thing. Twice as well. We've done it twice. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 2020 and now 2022. Absolutely amazing. We are World 50 over World Cup 2019 and T20 champions now. Yep. We're T22. So the Burnley team lining up for today's game is Merrick, Vitinho, Harwood Bells, Bayer, Messiah, Cork, Cullen, Zachariah, Brownhill, Benson, and Ashley Barnes is up front. For Blackburn, I have no idea. Kamakinski, Hayham, Daniel Ayala, Daniel Ayala. I should know him. He's an ex-Liverpool player. Cullum Britton, Clinton Mola, is it Mola? Lewis Travis, Tyler Morton, Jake Garrett, Ben Brereton Diaz. We've got Ryan Edges, and up front is Sam Gallagher. We'll get more into that in a bit as they get announced, but I haven't got no graphics for the teams today. Won't have time. Seeing Dave in real life, a USA chat, was it an heel turn? Yeah, I was up, suffering from flipping heartburn. So I just got up, watched the fight, joined the chat for a bit. I don't mind UFC from time to time. I'm just not going to spend my entire night watching it. Yeah, that's not what I'm going to do. So, it is what it is. England has lost one final this weekend and won a final this weekend. Are we going to win the UEFA World Cup? Or did the ladies lose? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know the Union team had lost. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. I didn't even know that result, to be fair. How was hard times, James? I've seen the results. I know who's won. What did you think? It was 10 out of 10, Dave. What was it like? Was it good? Was it a good show? James, did you leave your brain in bed? Let me be nice, Dave. I think cricket is bloody garbage to watch, but it doesn't affect me in the slightest. But I'm happy for the people who like it. It's like people being Tiddlywinks world champion to me. All right, Dark Knight, that's totally fine. Yeah, it's completely fine, dude. If you don't like it, you don't. I don't like it. So that's something that I'd sit and watch religiously, but it's a final. It's not a long final. It's not like flipping a test match, which is over like 4 or 5 flipping days. It's one and done, and I can pretty much watch that. It's actually been really good. I think if you did actually sit down and watch a T20 match, you might appreciate it a bit more. We lost the Rugby League semi-final, though, which was the one I wanted us to win the most. Oh, we lost to Samoa. That sucks. No idea, I fell asleep. Gonna rewatch tonight. Oh, right, okay. I won't, no spoilers then. Absolutely no spoilers. I'm not going to say a word. I'll keep it. Connor's watching it now, apparently. So I will shush him as soon as he comes into the chat. Jesse Jack, I'm a shout out to you. God, what time is this? Canadian time. But it's fairly early for you. Look at the supporters in London absolutely going absolutely by me. I've got the cricket still on. I want to see us pick up the cup. And then we'll switch straight over to the football. Got half an hour. But alright, we started early. Going to be a long stream. This one, it's going to be a long ass day, so get ready for it. Oh, I've actually got to change that. I actually thought it was 12 o'clock when it was kicking off, and it's not. It's 1:30, so my bad. I will readjust that going forward. James sent me a graphic, what is going to benefit. I've also got a sweepstake graphic for Wednesday, so we'll do the sweepstake on Wednesday, predictions on the Thursday. Well, there'll be the 2 live streams. I'm not doing one massive live stream. We'll separate them. I saw the first hour or so of it when I fell asleep, woke up to see Camille retain, then fell asleep again. Okay. Well, at least you know that result then. Yes, Camille did retain. The main event looks interesting. Just saying. It's worth a watch. I watched a little bit of Hard Time and also fell asleep. I had no intention, to be honest. Woke up in time for that Adesanya fight, which was a shock, got to admit. Pereira, looking good. Did they stop it early? I don't think it really matters. I think even if it had continued, I think it had just hit him even more. So, probably saved Adesanya in the end. But you never know, do you? UFC. England lost to Samoan in the golden points. Oh, is that what happened, Leeds? That sucks. That sucks. But it is what it is, isn't it? It's rugby league. England always suck at rugby league. I'm getting old. I am getting old. All these late nights catches up with me. Oh, that's why you have to have time out. That was mine last night, and it is again tonight. No late night streams tonight. We've got no streams on this channel tomorrow. But we are back. I am doing Raw by my lonesome on the Just Real Talk channel tomorrow night. So that's why there's no stream on this channel tomorrow. I'm having some rest before that. Because that's going to be a long ass stream as it is. So I'm going to get some rest up. Tired, to be honest. Quite run down, but I'm alright. I'll be fine. We're here. We'll keep pepped up. Keep it going. You could tell there was a lot of gamblers in Dais's chat last night who couldn't accept Anazania's lost. Yep. Yeah, there were a lot of crybabies. Absolutely crying tears, weren't there? I thought it was funny. Like I said, I put a comment in saying, look, you've got a valid point that it was early, but at the end of the day, Pereira totally deserved the victory for me. I think he got it back to 2-2 in the points. So it was for anybody's game in that final round. And I thought Pereira had its own. Thought he had a better round. I think Anazania is a great fighter, but it's time for a change, and I'm glad he lost. Sam says, Dave, I don't know how much of the stream I'll be in. I need to go food shopping with my mum. And that's fine. It's fine. We're going to be around for about 4 hours on this first stream, and then even more for the Fulham Man United. So pop in. I'm going to be streaming nearly all afternoon, so I'm sure you can pop in again. Even if you go out shopping, I'll still be live. So don't worry about that, Sam, honestly. Dave, who do you think will win between Burnley and Blackburn? God, it's a tough game. Burnley are the form team, but Blackburn are really, really good. Very strong team. So this game is interesting. I don't want to predict it, to be honest. If my betting head says that Burnley win, but hey, Blackburn are a top team. They're really good. So it's anybody's ball game. I am doing odd shifts for me on Monday and Tuesday, 2 p.m. until 12 a.m. I will be getting home as Raw starts, which is a bonus. Yeah, well, good. We'll see you in the chat. I'll see you. I'll be there. Be doing Raw tomorrow night. Too many gambling addicts in Dais's UFC streams, and yes, I'm including Mr. Cat. Shit. Oh, I bet he was crying his fucking heart out. Oh, I've put all my life savings on it. 50p. 6 hour stream. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. We will have a break between for the Fulham Man United match. We'll have about a 15-minute break where I'll have to set up that. Well, you set up the stream, but it'll be just swapping the chat over and starting that stream up. That's all it takes. We'll be doing the rest on the fly in this one because obviously Burnley match should have started at 12. Hasn't. It's starting at 12:30 for some strange reason. And it's going to go into that Brighton game. So it's like, if I'd have known that, I would have not done this early stream. We have got the umpires going up for the medals. So we are getting the presentation now. For T20 World Cup winners 2022, England. It's good. It's nice to hear that, innit? World champions. Be great to hear that in a month's time, wouldn't it, lads? It'd be awesome if we had that in a month's time. I feel Blackburn 2-1. Blackburn are a good team. Diaz, Brereton Diaz is really good. He's a great player. Got a really strong team of Blackburn. So have Burnley, though. Burnley have been, well, saying that, they did get beat 4-1, didn't they, a couple of weeks ago? So it's hard to say what their form is. Whoever uses Sky Bet, they are giving us free £1 bet for the first England around World Cup game. Really, I've got Sky Bet. Might be interesting. I don't really bet on it though. Don't really bet, but they're giving a freebie away. I might do. Might slap a fiver on it. The best bet to do is bet the team you support wins or loses. Then you feel good and slightly less worse than you. That's what I was doing. I was always putting money on Liverpool winning, and I won quite a bit back, but nothing amazing. Maybe footballers. Cricketers pick up the cup. That's it. Half 12. All right. Do you think they pushed it back because of the World Cup? I don't know. I don't know if they've done it that way. I noticed it last night. To be fair, and it's not been changed today. It was changed last night. If it was changed, Curran got the tournament. Well, man of the match, I think. Bowler of the tournament or whatever it is. I've just seen that James, good bet builder, that had to not at the minute without team news. Here we go. Pakistan are collecting the runners-up medal. Done fantastic to get here. They were in the same boat as England. Had a chance to win it for the second time. But England did the job today. If you're watching this, shout out to you guys. But I know everybody's like keen on the football. We will be switching over to that in due course. But I do want to see England pick up this trophy. Very important. Just England. It's not about the cricket. It's about England. It's about this is going to transcend into that England team, surely, and the nation getting behind them. When I do my football bets, I leave it to the last possible moment until I see the team news. That's pretty decent, especially if you're going for players and goal scorers and stuff like that. So it makes sense. Really makes sense. I had to laugh at the predictions game this weekend. What about 7 people, I think, went for Haaland. 7 people. It's like you think it's a goal cert, don't you? And you all massively failed. That's the best thing about it. I don't think many goal scorers were. I think Kane is the new go-to. Ben Stokes is phenomenal. He's had a very great game today. In fact, I was impressed with a lot of the England players. Curran, the good bowler, fantastic. Livingston as well. I thought he had a fantastic catch game. Just got over 2.5 goals at half time. Over 4 goal. Kane hat-trick and an England clean sheet. That sounds realistic. Nice one. Sounds cool. So Iran. Nobody knows anything about Iran. They're keeping their. I don't even know if their team sheet's been released. I don't want it because we're not doing a video on that because I can pretty much guarantee I won't know a single one of their players. Hakmid Makamid Al Haq Mabar. That's it. I'm trying not to be racist. Probably that is one of the names. I wished I hadn't picked Haaland. It was me trying to be solidifying my position. Yeah, well, it fell flat on your ass, mate. Like everybody did. There was literally side by side because how I've done it is totally different. And I've put the names down. It's like Haaland. Edward went for Haaland. Butler was amazing. I went for Saka. He didn't do nothing. I went for Salah, the same. Nobody went for Nunes. Quite a few people went for Jesus, which I think eventually is going to score. So it's just picking the right week. Here they come, the England team. I should have went for Nunes. I think a lot of people should have gone for Nunes, but nobody picked him. Kane, I think, is the obvious one from this weekend. Obviously, Trossard still to come. I haven't had the Brighton game yet. Nobody's picked a United player from what I've seen, which is quite shocking. I would have thought there would have been a United player in the list, but there isn't. Yeah, it's amazing how many people have betted on flipping Ireland. On a serious note, Iran beat Uruguay 1-0 recently and drew with Senegal 1-1. So they could be low scoring as well. Seem to know how to defend. Usually these teams are. I certainly remember, Tunisia Oh, it was Algeria. We played Algeria in the World Cup and it was a 0-0 stalemate. Very similar style of football, I believe, to what Iran play. So, yeah, I'm not expecting a goal fest. Could be a tricky game for all up above. I do think the whipping boys is USA. Hate to say that to David Paul, but I think USA are going to be quite easily mauled by everyone. I don't expect them to do nothing this time round. I do my scorer by rant and spin the wheel. As you can tell. Yeah, just let them get the fucking trophy already. And it was like, come over for an interview. I've just done all the interviews. I want the cup. Let me have the cup. You can let me have my medal. I want the cup now. How far are we away from kickoff? Alright, we're alright. We're a safe bet at the minute. We'll click over to that game in due course. That way you get somebody different every time. Not always, unless you absolutely respin it. If you respin it, if you get the same one that you had and respin it, then fair enough. I can understand that. We do a manager of the month for £10 in the fantasy football at work. I am 13 points in front of second, but I have nobody left to play this weekend, and they have They have Captain Chassard. Chassard's a big deal today, obviously. One of Brighton's. Yeah, Chloe does need Chassard to score. That's why I mentioned him. I know that somebody's got him in the list. Don't know if anybody else has got. To be fair, no, nobody picked a Villa player. I think Chassard might be the last one to be to have the opportunity to get 5 points. To be fair, because it's so easy just to go for Haaland, Kane each week and rotate them. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, which annoys me in a fashion, but I understand it. You've got to want them 5 points, but what's a guy to do, eh? People do tend to change it up a few times. The thing is, James, as many times as you spinning the wheel, they are poop. Allison, Henderson, and De Gea on the wheel. Imagine having them on the wheel. Oh, God, I've got De Gea. Oh, my God. You know what we could do? Interesting for the World Cup. Clean sheets. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Put a goalkeeper in what you think's going to get a clean sheet. That could be fun. I should have put in Harvey Barnes as my goal scorer soon in football predictions game, but now I went for Haaland instead, like everybody did. There we go. We've got the World Cup. God, that stadium, that podium looks a bit loose. They were a bit late with all the ticketing and stuff. We're already bloody bouncing around. Oh, there goes the fireworks. T20 World Cup 2022 winners. England. Absolutely amazing. 2 times winners. Absolutely amazing. So I actually watched the last one they did. So great for them to do it the way they have. Got beat by Ireland in the first match, by the way, and now are the champions. I should have put. Oh, I've read that. Only got a few defenders in it, mainly attacking midfielders and strikers. Yeah, so we are going to switch over to football now. We are done with this. Just wanted to see him lift the cup. Done that. Don't need to see him parading it all around. Let's see what we can get. Don't know if this goes straight through on the same channel. We might have to do a bit of switch. It's a bit annoying. But we'll see. Breaking news for the all. If those interested, Tommy Fury fight on the Deji Mayweather card is off. All right. Okay. I'm not watching. I have no intentions of watching. I don't even think Nick is doing the watch along for it, to be fair. Oh, well, up in Sky Sports, I've got it. All right. Looks like we might need to switch over to something else. Did Sky Sports actually sell the final? If they did as well, no wonder. They would have done, weren't they? Because it were on Sky Max. That's why they moved game over. So we need the World Cup thing to end now for us to get to the Champions League Championship game, because it's like taking up the channels. Unless it's Sky, it'll be on football, won't it? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to sort this out because the Sky Sports have ruined everything again, as always, making life absolutely fucking difficult. Get that out. Oh. Right, we're good. We're there. Right, I'm on it now. The thing is, the bookies have probably won 50 million this weekend because of how many people will be bet silly money on him, at least scoring in a game. Yep. Thank God for that. James didn't make weight. It's a joke. I take Jake Paul from Serious But Fury now. At least he's a professional and makes weight. He's a professional boxer, isn't he? So, Senaldo, shout out to you. Hello. Yeah, I've got it on Sky Sports Football Leads. We'll have to jump back to the main event channel for the Aston Villa game. I'm not paying heavily £30 for that pile of shit boxing, neither am I. Fuck that. I've no interest in it. I'm not even joining Daze's chat for it. I have no interest in shitty boxing. I know Nick will be there. That's his deal, not mine. Could make a rule where Haaland has to score 2 goals in a game for the scorer predictions. You know what? I might do that Dark Knight. You know what? That might be a good idea. Predict how many he scores. If you're going for Haaland, you've got to predict how many he scores. Does he score 1? Does he score 2? If he scores 2, you don't get the 5 points. That could be interesting. So you gamble. You gamble in the 5 points. That could be fun. And it might sway people off doing that. What's it? Preston North End Jeff. Hello, shout out to you. What do you call 100 Burnley fans at the bottom of the cliff? A good start. Oh, woo. That's sour. That's a sour statement there. Preston, Jeff. Hello, shout out to you, dude. Welcome. Welcome back. I remember you from before. Yeah. I guess you don't like Burnley. It's a tough game today for Burnley, to be fair. I mean, Blackburn, not a pushover by any shock. We've just been talking about T20 and obviously the UFC from last night and the boxing. We call it boxing. The showcase that is. The showcase that is Dechi versus Mayweather. Honestly, if Dechi wins that match, I'm telling you now. Nick said it's an exhibition, nobody wins. Why are you paying fucking £30 for it then? If nobody wins. Just fucking pointless shit, innit? But apparently Bobby Fish is on the card, so that's something for the wrestling fans, isn't it? Just because Burnley is better than Preston. Yeah, sour grapes, man. Sour grapes. QPR lost 2-0 yesterday. Godson Aldo, you are having a bad time, mate. What is going off with QPR? You were riding high before I started doing. I did that game 2 weeks ago. Now look at you. It's going off. Better for counting to 6. Better for counting to 6 on your on their 6 on your their fingers. On their fingers. Okay. Shout out to you, Jeff. Ben Brereton Diaz. Great little player, this guy. Seems to be aging a lot, though, now. He's not a young chicken, but looks of it. Nice little bit of growth on his beard. Blackburn player. Got 31 championship goals. We're just seeing an highlight of him now. Really good player, actually. I do like him. That's why this is a really good game. I think Blackburn could do something today, you know. So, yeah. Let's read that. I remember when days used to be a curse for Man United. I honestly don't remember them winning when they played on his stream. I remember that the young boy stream. That was hilarious. Oh, days you made them Man United losing to young boys. It was a fun stream, I remember. We'll go into team news now. I haven't got the graphics. I feel a bit wary today, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm a bit tired. Feeling a little bit like shitty, to be honest. But we soldier on. We'll get through it. Get through it together, won't we? Merrick in goal. Vitinho. Harwood Bells. Bayer. Matteson. Or is it? Yeah, Matheson. Cork. Cullen. Sagari. Brownhill. Benson. Barnes up front. We've got Kraminski. Hayham. Daniel Ayala. Callum Britton. Clinton Moller. Lewis Travis. Taylor Martin. Jake Garrett. Ben Brereton Diaz. We've got Ryan Edges and then Sam Gallagher. There is the team lineups. Sadly, no graphics. If you're watching the game on TV, you'll see them put the graphics up. Iobi threw his shirt into the crowd at Everton fans, and Everton threw it straight back at him. I saw the footage from Sky Sports News. Everton fans are not fucking happy with the players. Pickford was left distraught that the fans had literally told him to fuck off. They had to restrain them from the fans. The fans were livid, man. Which, rightly so. The direction of Everton Football Club right now is not looking too good. They're going in the wrong direction again. Surprisingly, they've got a good team. And you look at that team on paper, they look all right. But the performances-wise, these last couple of weeks have been poor. Literally poor. Losing to Bournemouth twice in a space of a few days. Not a good look. You know that it's mad about that, James. Molly McCann gifted Anasanya an Everton shirt with an Iwobi on the back. And he said he will take it to... He will look him up. The timing is mad. Yeah, wow. It's like looking at that and thinking, okay, is this a bad thing? Poor old Molly McCann. I'm surprised Lampard has not been sacked yet. I think David Moyes is under review at West Ham as well. Could be quite an interesting Monday morning in Reporters Land. I'll keep you posted on anything that happens. Breaking news. Obviously, if a manager does get sacked, I will try and be one of the first to find out. We'll get a video out and do something with it. going to try and get at least 2 or maybe 3 squads talked through in tomorrow's video. That is where the predictions game results is going to be as well. It's all going to be crammed into one video tomorrow because there's no midweek predictions this week leading up into the World Cup. We're not predicting rubbish games, so it is. We've got a week off, basically, and then we'll start again with the first matches in the World Cup, which will be Sunday next weekend. So look forward to that. Everton selling Richarlison was a huge mistake, and they are paying the price with their league form. But they bought Connor Cody, so don't know. Think having Calvin, the striker Calvin Lewitt, is it? Having him out has been massive. Been a massive blow to him. He's back now, but he's not performing. So I think they need to go and get somebody what's a striker, somebody what's going to score goals. Days have gone off the ball. Days has gone off the boil in most streams. What do you mean? I think Days is doing a fantastic job. Beat Bournemouth, but okay, I don't know what that's referring to. Bonkers, to be fair. Everton can't. We beat Bournemouth, but Everton can't. All right, okay, I get that. Is it Brendan Rodgers an example of not being too trigger happy with managers, though? Look at Leicester now. Would Burnley be playing Blackburn today if Dyche had been given time? Don't know about Dyche. Dyche just played a typical type of football, which never really changed. Burnley would just kick the shit out of a team. Because that's the only thing he knew. It smash mouth football. It was smash and grab. They never really played intelligent attacking football. They're starting to do that now without Dyche, but I never felt they did that with Dyche. But selling one player doesn't mean you're a bad team. Others, Liverpool would be for selling Mane. Yeah, otherwise for selling Mane. Yeah, everybody keeps bringing the Mane situation up at Liverpool. It's nothing to do with the Mane selling that Liverpool were playing poor. It's about that back line. Something's been amiss with that back line for a while now. And I don't know if it's Trent, Gomez being in there. We need to just really get that that defence solid. I'll get somebody out of the midfield to help out. Especially if Trent is disappearing all the time. Sean Dyche would be a good manager for Everton. Yeah, I actually agree with that. That would be a good, smart move for them. Be a very smart move. Ex-Liverpool player Daniel Ayala is playing centre-back in defence. Yep, he is. Good little player. It's nice when we look at the lower divisions because we can have a look at the youth team players from Liverpool. It's always good to just have a little look at them and see how they're progressing. Without Alisson, we would be in the mud. Phenomenal this year. He's fantastic. Come on, Blackburn. Please win today. What is the table on this? I need to just see where the teams are positioned. I normally would do my own work, but with watching the cricket, I got sidetracked. Let's have a look at the league table. Sheffield United are on top of the championship with Burnley in second place. Blackburn are in third. So this is really a flipping feisty battle between these two. Blackburn can draw points with Burnley today if they win. Burnley go back top of the championship if they win. And we'll have a look at where Preston North End are. They're in ninth with only 31 points. So, yeah, and they, Blackburn and Burnley have got this game to play over them. There we go. I like to play fair. I do have food ideas from time. I do have good ideas from time to time. Food ideas. I don't know why you've got food on the brain there, Chadwick. It sounds very lively on the radio, Turf Moor. Yeah, it looks like a packed crowd. Quite a lot of people there. It's I think it's Blackburn what are making the most noise. From what I can see, they're clapping the team as they come out. Really loud away support. At least Blackpool are below us. Well, that's the one thing. That's one thing, dude. That is one thing. Sheffield United top. I didn't think Sheffield United were doing that well, but I'm impressed. It's top of the league at the minute. Stay top if Blackburn do them a favour. We are moments away from kick-off. My brain is still in bed. How many hours sleep, James? When did you watch any of the USC? Were you in the USC stream, or did you go straight? Oh well, you was falling asleep during our times, weren't you? So I woke up at 5:30 this morning, so I'm all over the place. That's why there's bags. Got a bit of baggage. Well, there you go. Got Burnley chance. Burnley, Burnley, Burnley. Somebody's got a chicken mask. Don't know what that's about. The young lad, very brave, giving the wanker sign to the Burnley supporters. Yeah, the teams are coming out. I assume we'll be getting the usual minute silence, as it is. It's Remembrance Sunday, so we will get the trumpet call. I should imagine with it being on TV. Well, I'm sure this has been happening around all of the England games today, the English games today. Right, it's a derby. It's a big game, though. It's a big, massive game in the Championship. To think that both of these were Premier League teams. Vincent Kompany is the boss. Forgot all about Vincent Kompany. Got Brownhill in midfield. Barnes up front. Benson, Cork. Got some good players. I've had a wired sleeping pattern. Oh, a weird sleeping pattern. Everybody's spelling's all over the place today. Good job, but I'm awake-ish. Well, this stream doesn't get Luchasaurus. Decisions. Do I get chicken for a roast dinner? Or get a KFC? Isn't that the same thing? Well, one's finger licking good and one's quite an odd job. Are you going to get a ready-made chicken, though? Which takes a couple of minutes in an oven. My dad, in his younger days, he was in a band used to the land post of these kind of events. Okay. Wow, that's a good little trivia. It's awesome to hear that, James. It's good that we're able to do this in this day and age. Commemorate the armed forces. Oh, it's Dal Thomason. Oh my God. Is it Blackman manager? Dal Thomason. Wow. Wasn't he AC Milan centre forward or something at one point? No, ready-made chicken. Need the juices for the gravy. Okay, cool. Sounds like a turkey dinner night. Sunday, you got to have a proper Sunday roast. I don't even know what I'm having for tea. I ain't decided yet. I've got stuff in. Got to wait till after 6 o'clock to get my tea. So the poppies, that has been a symbol of these weekend games. So we are going to pay respects and we're going to do the minute silence. There we go. Another rendition. We're going to be doing that a lot over this day. The real life inspiration for Tom Hanks' role in a terminal died today, really. Sad news. But yeah, ready to kick off this first game of the day. Burnley Blackburn. Then we go straight into the next game, which is Brighton Aston Villa. We're not hanging around. We will be staying on this stream until we get to the end of that game. Gary Weaver is on the commentary. What are you sending me? Sierra Hotel India Echo Lima Ross footage of the Shield recording it. I've seen it. I have seen that actually. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, no doubt. I've seen that footage before. Yeah, I've just seen it, dude. I've seen it. I think I've seen it before. I will check it out again though. It is good, very good. Mekesh Amandi has entered the race to buy Liverpool shares. Indian eighth richest businessman. Thoughts. So to FSG, I've not really got any thoughts on people taking shares in Liverpool Football Club, to be honest. I leave it down to them. What will be, in my opinion. If it goes off, if it works. They're only looking into it as far as I'm aware at the moment, so nothing guaranteed with FSG. But I'm not bothered who takes us over in all honesty. So the game has kicked off. Burnley going left to right. Both wearing their own kits, by the way. So claret and blue for Burnley, and then you've got the half white and blue shirts of Blackburn. Looking like they used to do in the Premier League. I've got to say, it's very much reminds me of that Premier League shirt, which how we met like Shearer and Sutton and all of that. So it's nice to see. I've had different variations of this shirt, obviously, over the years, but this is the closest one they've had for a while. Don't believe it's as collared. I don't think there's a collar on it, like they did in that season. But yeah, I still like it though. 2 minutes gone, still 0-0. Just finding their feet on the pitch. Claret and Blue Army on the sidings. Jeff says, do you not need a shower for 3 days after you're used a 12-hour chance for Burnley, the Barnes? So it's like straight away Burnley making an effort straight up here. Nice ball in, near post. Looks like it's come off a Blackburn player. But yeah, close. First shots fired by Burnley. Antiperspirant. 72-hour antiperspirant. Okay, that's interesting. I don't mind FSG staying. They give Klopp. They're not going. I don't think they're going. They're just putting shares out there. I don't think FSG are going anywhere. I think they're just offering out to see what the interest is in. I don't think you see FSG leave Liverpool. I wouldn't bank on it unless they get bought. Unless whoever comes in buys the majority shares. But I don't think you're seeing the last of FSG, to be honest. I just think their involvement in Liverpool football football club will be less than what it is now, leaving them to focus more on their other sports. Napoli wants 100 million for Osmende. Osmini. Why can I not say that name? Osminen. I'll go with that. Osminen. I wish Glazers would fuck off. I think a lot of people do. But it's not happening. Not for now anyway. They're not looking to sell. Which sucks. They need to. The fans are still putting a maximum pressure on them. But it's not working. They're not going anywhere. That's my voice is breaking. So Burnley stolen the ball. It's going to be a throw into Blackburn. Dave, I have 161 subscribers now. Thanks for the update, dude. There will be toilet breaks in this stream, I can tell you that for now. Don't see how the shareholders changes anything. Somebody buys 25% of the shares. They can't delegate transfer unless they say they're buying the players themselves with their own money. Yeah, that's exactly true. Yeah, I'm not getting the story that there's a complete takeover at Liverpool Football Club. I'm getting that they want to sell shares, and it just depends on what kind of the amount of shares what are up for grabs. Basically, they're just looking for new investors. Is what I'm getting. People that are willing come in, take a cut, and then offer something new for the club going forward. Take a bit of strain off the FSG, because obviously they've got another club to look after in, I think, is it baseball? I always think baseball. It could be completely wrong. Do you really need to have every half hour how many subscribers you have? It's just Jesse. He's obsessed with subscribers. I'm not. Well, I do look. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm obsessed with? Views. People seeing the stuff, getting stuff out there. That's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in that because it leads to subscribers eventually. So trying to get stuff up on the channel is what I've tried to do this past week, and I think I've done all right. Need to just keep that 5 o'clock thing going. I could do with changing it up a little bit, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't mind it. I think it's good. Need people to watch it on a regular basis. Don't forget that it's 5 o'clock, or don't forget that it's there. Go watch it when you can. I think that's important. Jesse, pal, you know what I think about the all legend, pal. I just think it would be best if you updated your likes every 25 minutes or 50, pal. Like achievements, like 150 or 200 or 300, etc. Yeah, I'm on a steady road to 200. Very steady. Hoping the World Cup helps me get back to that kind of where I was before. In fact, last couple of weeks, my channel has got an amazing amount of interest. It's growing. It's ticking along. It's doing what it needs to do going forward. It's not getting massive. It's not jumping before it can leap, if you get what I mean. But I'm on the chase. I want to get back to my 400 like I had before. That is the ultimate goal. Oh, Blackburn did have a chance, but the ball wasn't great. Burnley played down. Was that Cullen? Cullen challenged. Travis takes him down. So free kick to Burnley. I went from 2 likes to 4 likes, then back to 3 yesterday. Likes or subs? Dark Knight. Which are you talking about? Subs or likes? Talking likes. What have you got out? What's got likes on it? Ball drifted in. Burnley, it's on target. Oh, it's not quite. It's gone wide. Goalkeeper not troubled by Barnes. Barnes looking lively in this opening exchanges. Sub, sorry. Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking about. Yeah, I don't tend to publish how many subs I've got unless I'm hitting a target. Like next one is 200, 250, then 300, 350, yeah, and so on and so forth. I'm hoping to get to that 200 mark after the World Cup. That would be a massive bonus if I could do that. The World Cup is hopefully going to open a few eyes, bring a few people to the channel, which I really hope so. I might do for the World Cup sweepstake. Might make it interesting. Depending on what you've got. I mean, I don't know what the translation is to America to England. Does the Xbox or PlayStation points transfer from as normal from England to America? So if like I bought a code here, would they be able to use it in America or in other countries? Let me know. Let me know how that works. Because there might be a gift card or something like that. Points bought for whatever Xbox, whatever, for the winner of the sweepstake. Might make it interesting, is what I'm trying to say. Could do a voucher, but then you try to send that to America and making sure that it works. It's a little bit impossible. I'm old, leave me be. Always Dark Knight. 11 minutes gone in this game, we're still locked. Burnley looking the better team now. Had the better opportunities with Barnes up front. I think Xbox points work all over the world. Okay, that's something to look at then. It's just finding things that work, where you can, just get the points, send them over by just scratching the card, sending them the card information without actually doing anything. I can just DM them or they give me their email address and I can just send a picture over to them or whatever. It's just something to look at. Obviously, you've got to be over 16 to be able to claim it I will say that. PlayStation owner, you get a commiseration card if they win. You get a commiseration card if they win. I want you off for having having a PlayStation. Oh, commiserations. Oh, it does go into the Blackburn box. They scramble it out, but Burnley are back on the attack. Oh, that's a bit. Has he won the ball? That's a bit nasty, that. But Burnley are back on it. I don't think I spelled it right. No, it's all right. It's me. I'm trying to read it. I nearly said Luchasaurus. That's going to be my new thing. Whenever I can't read anything, I'm just going to say Luchasaurus. And then that's it. You just job done. That's me saying I can't read it. I think that's completely lost on this channel, though. Mattiston. Burnley, Blackburn Bay player down. PlayStation's better than Xbox. What? Because you've got a PlayStation. No, I don't know. I hate the control pads on PlayStations. I've had a PlayStation 4 and I hated the control pad. Thought it sucked. So used to the control pads on Xbox. I do prefer the Xbox, to be fair. Not for gameplay and stuff like that. It's just that the control pad, I think, is a bit sucks. I don't like it. It's a bit. It feels clunky in my hands. Xbox control pads just feel a lot more comfortable. Personal opinion, obviously. Got a little drinks break. Dal Thomason. I've got 2 patients, actually 3 and 4. Well, oh God, no wonder. Oh, no wonder, James. No, I'm not surprised. Surprised you ain't got the original one and the Xbox 2. Just gathering dust. Surprised you ain't got a PSP, just like lingering around. It's like, yeah, I've got all the tech, Dave. I've been collecting for years. Yeah, we'll try and work out a prize. I think that's the best way to do it. If you're in England, it might be a WWE Network pass for a month. That's easily arranged. Network for a month. I think somebody would love that. Then Xbox points for somebody in America where I can send it over. There's no point sending a network gift card to somebody in America when they've got Peacock. We can't buy Peacock stuff over here, I don't think. Not for American anyway. I've never had an Xbox. Missing out. I say that because I've had PlayStations before. I've had the earlier Xboxes as well. I've never had a bad experience with an Xbox. Quite like them. Xbox One is how I watch the pay-per-views on. And Disney Plus. Where can be bothered to play computer games? Usually just streaming, really. 16 minutes gone. Still Burnley looking the better. That Knight says, I have a PlayStation Xbox, so I love them both. Before you think I am greedy and spoiled, I don't drink and smoke. You just do drugs with your PlayStation and Xbox. What, you got the new ones though, or the old ones? Please respond. If you've got both the updated versions, then you're greedy. You're a twat. You're a greedy twat. If they're the old ones, then fair enough. No qualms here, bud. Good play, Cal Britton. Ritz Edits. Who do you support? I'm a Liverpool fan, dude. Who do you support, my friend? Ritz Edits. Hello, shout out to you, my buddy. Yeah, Liverpool fans, we're all over the place here, but we do love the Championship football watch-alongs. We're staying around for Brighton, Aston Villa, stopping the stream, and going into the Fulham Man United game. So if anything was football at the moment, mate, we're all about it. So who do you support, bud? If you have both, you avoid Ronaldo v Messi, WWE v AEW debates with the PlayStation Xbox debates. Yeah. Oh, I'm a Man United fan. Oh, cool. Stick around then. We will shut down this stream and then we'll start up the full stream later. Yeah, but this is a double header. We're straight through these two games. Burnley, Blackburn, straight into Brighton, Aston Villa, shutting the stream down and then starting the full Man United stream. So if you want to come and join, hit that subscribe button, slap a like on the stream, join the chat. We do these watch-alongs all the time with major footballing events. We are bloody knees deep into the World Cup when that starts next weekend. So lots of good stuff happening. We're doing a World Cup sweepstake during the week. That's a live stream. Predictions stream as well. So yeah, lots of stuff happening on this channel. Very football-based. So if you're into that, make sure you join. Come join the fun. You hate Liverpool. Of course you do. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you hate Liverpool or not, dude. I really don't care. Yes, another Man United fan. Whoop whoop. I'm not outgunned by Liverpool fans. Oh, I love the juxtapose. I don't care. In Man United, if he hates Liverpool, that's fine. I can't care less. Don't bother me whatsoever. Time out, time. No. Don't do that. We can shit on Man United just as much as Liverpool. So it's good. Got that juxtapose in the chat now. Chadders has got a friend. Oh, we have a good Man United community on this channel anyway. We've got Mouldy Spoon. We've got James Chadwick. There's a few others what pop in. We've got Big City supporters, Retro D-Man and Crossover. Then we've got the Liverpool guys, Bonkers, me, Edward, Adil. I am going for lunch. Goodbye. All right, Ritz Edits. Make sure you subscribe, dude, and we'll catch you later for the Man United game, yeah? Come and join us. You can hate Liverpool as long as he doesn't start saying nasty, horrible stuff. Oh, if he starts talking about Hillsbury, he'll just get banned. Straight up. Starts talking that shit, then he gets banned straight away. That is not happening on this channel. That's coming in with that kind of hate, then they're gone. I will fuck them off. We don't talk about Munich. We don't talk about Hillsbury. If you start talking shit like that, you fuck off. Simple as. Don't have it. I'm not having that kind of shite in my chat. So, just hate Liverpool, but don't disrespect Liverpool. Two different things. Dick went to buy Liverpool. Dick want to buy. Oh my god, the over jokes there, Bonkers. There's a lot of jokes with that one. Oh, I don't know if I can cope. A bit joke overload. I don't hate Liverpool. Otherwise, most of my closest friends wouldn't be. Claudio Camelo. Is that how we say that? Hello, shout out to you. How you doing? Hope you're fine. Obviously, these kind of games, I want new people to come in. I want people to subscribe. I want people to drop a like on it. I ain't really bothered if you're subjective against Liverpool because I support them. I don't care. You support who you support. That's it. That's all I need to know. You come and have your say about your team. Be respectful of other people's clubs. That's it. That's all we want. Banter's banter. But if you start disrespecting, that's where we've got to draw the line. I will not laugh about Hillsbury because it was really tragic. All right, cool. So the only rule we've got, you can hate the football team. Don't bring up tragedies and stuff like that. It's all right, cool. Ritz Edits. Much appreciated, dude. But yeah, I'm only throwing that out there because it's better to say it, then you know where we're at. They like people coming in and just being stupid and going, blah, blah, blah. I'm not having it. I'm just going to cut it off straight off because I don't want it. You can have you say, oh, Liverpool have played crap. Fine. That's totally cool. But don't come in slagging off that kind of thing. Yeah, we don't do it. It's not what this channel's about. Dubai International. Is that what it is? Don't call them Dick then. Yeah, Dubai International was in for us before. I believe before FSG took over. So yeah, I'm not surprised that they're coming back actually. Dave, look at the profile picture I've just put. I just out on I love that picture. Which one is it? Oh, only way I can show. Oh, I can't really see your picture to be honest. I have to go on the actual thing. So your new profile picture, yeah? I'll have to go actually onto the stream and see it. Right. Go to your channel. Have a look at your image. Oh, yeah. It's a Liverpool player. Which one is it? Yeah, well, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to subscribe to your non-video channel. There we go. I'm nice. Which player? What on his knees? Please respond. I can see it's a Liverpool player. I don't think I will be keeping it. Just saw it and loved it. All right, cool. Which player is it? I can't enlarge the picture, so I can barely see it on this screen. Oh, Nunez. All right, cool. That's cool. Look cool. Keep it. As long as he's playing well, keep it. Might be the key to the World Cup, couldn't he? You never know. Getting him in form for Uruguay leading into the World Cup could be interesting. Goalkeeper's got down, clutching his face. Blackburn goalkeeper's got Blackburn players around the referee. I don't know if this is just like a time wasting thing or not. Has been coming off the boots. Oh, he has fire coming off his boots and breathing fire. He's fast though. Very quick footballer. The Blackburn goalkeeper's down, claiming that he's been hit. The referee's not really looking at this. He's just telling him to get back up. That one Barnes saying it's just a little tickle. So yeah, a bit of play acting by Blackburn's goalkeeper, totally unnecessary. Oh, Blackburn. Oh, play goes down, play on. He's now brought it down, free kick. It's getting scrappy this game for some reason. 25 minutes gone. Still 0-0. Quite scrappy game of football. Uruguay are dark horses. They have Darwin Núñez, Suarez, Carvalho, Valverde, and Bentancur. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised on Uruguay, to be honest. You've got to look at the clubs what play in hot climate countries: Brazil, Argentina, Uruguay. Certainly, they're in for a shout. All three of them are in for a shout. I think out of the English clubs, I've looked at the squads. I think Spain squad looks all right. Not fantastic, but it looks all right. French team looks amazing. Belgium always have a good squad leading into a tournament these days. Germany as well. Can we dream? You know what I did do? It's quite funny. I think it was yesterday when I was watching it. Last night actually. I watched Mike Bassett, England manager again. So yeah, I'm dreaming. Let's get to that semi-final, guys. I'm back. I was having a shower. All right, Leeds. Noticed there was this fresh smell in the hair. There was a bit of a pong earlier. But welcome back. Connor in the chat. Wait, 2 Man United fans. There's more than 2 Man United fans, Connor. Come on. Only 1 Newcastle fan, though. Connor's always trying to be funny and he always falls flat. There's only one Newcastle in the chat. And I've frozen. My picture's frozen on screen. Hopefully it comes back. There we go. Keeps freezing on me. I don't know why. I haven't got a clue. The signal's strong. It's just the camera is just glitching every now and again. Connor, that is 2 more than what Newcastle has. No worries, Leeds. You sound. That's really weird. My mate at work said he'd watched Mike Bassett at work Friday. It were on. It's on Prime. And I saw it and I thought, you know what? I felt like might be a good time to watch this. So I stuck it on. Thought it'd be a good little watch. And it was. Quite enjoyed it again. It's not. It's on the head sun, not off the head sun. And I froze again. Running away for the summertime. Great film. Not bad. Got a lot of great English comedians in it. Burnley with a chance. He skies it though. Puts it over. That were Brown Hill with the opportunity. Skies it though. Is anyone going to watch the UEFA documentary on Netflix? Probably not. I don't have that Netflix, so I don't have access to it. I mean, I've got a Chromecast up in my bedroom, but it's like I can't be bothered to set it up, to click it on. What do you think about De Gea being left out of the Spanish squad? He hasn't been great though. Hasn't been that great for United over the last couple of seasons, and I think it tells, to be honest. So I'm not really surprised. If I think there's better goalkeepers in Spain right now than him, and yeah, I probably agree with the manager there. Hard to kill, good so far. Hard to kill. What are you watching? I thought you were watching NWA Hard Times. What pay-per-view are you actually watching, Connor? I have to say that you're watching the wrong one if that's what you're calling it. It's called Hard Times. My God, Connor's just like watching an old pay-per-view from years ago. Well done. If anyone is going to doing a dream team or fantasy football for the World Cup, out in Musla as well. Cup out in Musla as well. Look back lead, says Jesse. Goalkeeper save, grabs the ball. Burnley looking more likely to score 30 minutes in. But yeah, it's not troubling the goalkeeper though. It saves it quite easily. Free kick to Blackburn. It's hard to kill. I don't even think NWA do hard to kill. Hard to kill is an Impact pay-per-view. You know, he called it something else earlier as well. Oh man, it's like how to murder a bloody pay-per-view that you're watching by getting the name of it completely wrong. Oh, by the way, Hard to Kill's really good so far. Really? Is it that good? It's Hard Times, baby. It's named after Dusty Rhodes' famous promo. How can you get it wrong? It's like Dusty Rhodes' promo from back in NWA, the plumber's son promo. It's Hard Times, baby. You know it's Hard Times when you're the plumber's son, and it's Hard Times. And the woman tag team match. Okay. James hasn't seen the old pay-per-view, so no spoilers in the chat, please. Just saying, he hasn't watched the full pay-per-view yet. So please, Connor, refrain from spoilers. Thank you very much. Just in case anybody else is wanting to watch it at some point, it's best not to say. I mean, I cheated and looked at the results because I know I probably won't get time to watch it. Might even watch a pay-per-view tonight on network. What are you suggesting? Not for a retro watch along, so don't get too hyped. But I might watch a bit of wrestling later on. What can I watch though? I watched the 1990 SummerSlam other day. I need a pay-per-view, which is really good, and probably not a WrestleMania because they're too long. So if you can help me out, point me in the right direction to a pay-per-view, what might be good. Multiple fans rejected and police called at a WWE live event last night. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder what that were all about. I'll try and check it out on Twitter. If you've got any reports, James, send them over. That stuff like that's quite interesting. My camera's been freezing like mad. But the weather is absolutely atrocious right now, so I do apologise for any lag. 8.5 out of 10 so far. Really? And you're not even at the best part of the show. So, oh my God. You're going to give it a steady 10 then by the end of it. Oops. I don't know. I haven't seen what the wrestling's like on it. So, I have to see. Might need to check my camera setting later. Won't be able to do not for this stream, but it just keeps flickering off. I don't know if it's just internet what's just been a complete twat. They was abusing Scarlett and they threw a drink at her during the Drew Cross match. Really? Taking it too far. She's talent, you know what I mean? Oh, right, you have sent me the tweet. Lineups are out. We'll have a look at the lineups for the Villa game. Well, we're talking about this because we will be going straight over to this. Yeah, I know, Leeds. There is a bit of lag. I can only apologise for that. It's weather. Got a lot of interference going off at the minute. Sanchez. So, Brighton's team. Sanchez. Gross. Corwell. Dunk. Espanan. We've got McAllister. Casado. Marsh. Lallana. Trossard. And Welbeck up front. The Villa team is Martinez. Dina. Mings. Konsa. Cash. McGinn. Luis. Kamara. Mumbai. Bemba. I don't know how you say his name, to be honest. Danny Hings and Jacob Ramsey. So there we go. We've got that team news. We will go back into it once we get into that game later. Multiple fans ejected. Police called. Threw a drink at Scarlett. Okay. All right. We'll look into that situation. There might be some footage of that, of what circulates eventually. A lot of people do take the phones to these live events, and they do capture these kind of moments live. So as the day goes out, I'm sure there'll be footage somewhere or somehow about it. Godin, Jim Jimenez, Sebastian Quatez, Suarez, Cavani, Lucas Tierra, Bentica, Valverde. Uruguay squad looks good, but they are old. Yeah, I've got the Uruguay squad. I think this is Luis Suarez's last World Cup. Obviously Jimenez as well, probably Godin's last World Cup. And, of course, Cavani is probably believing too, if I'm being honest. He's getting old, knocking on. Yeah, but there's going to be about a 15-minute overlap, I think, of these games. So we will just have to... Alright, I guess this is Connor. Oh, no, it's just James. James sending me another tweet. Oh, Scarlett Bordeaux. As a classy woman from Chicago, I am not surprised that something like this would happen in... Is it Pretoria? I don't know where. Peoria. Peoria. P.S. to the granny who threw the drink. Your booze was cheap as your hairdo to the granny. I mean, that's the swipe. It's cool though. To the granny. It's like back on in the old days where the old biddies used to braid up bloody giant haystacks with their handbags in Blackpool when they used to watch the old wrestling. Might just be the camera. I don't know what it is. The signal looks strong, but my camera just keeps flickering off and on again. I don't know why it keeps freezing. I don't understand it. For the Man United game, I might try and just twiggle it around a bit in its controls, but don't know. The lag, I can see it go off on my screen, but the green bar is up and you can still hear me. So I don't quite get what's going off with it. I love Scarlett. She is brilliant. It's a good comeback. I love the comeback. I think he's great. And I'm trying to roll out here for half time. I really need to go to the toilet, so we will be doing a toilet break at half time. It's going again. Maybe that's worked. I don't know. Might have a look at that. Cause I just figured with the port, and it's worked fine now. Oh, it's gone again. Let's just see if I can do something. Right there. Maybe that's something that will change. Don't know. It's been doing it for a while, and it's not to do. I don't think it's all to do with the internet. David Connolly. Oh my God. Hello, dude. How you been, my friend? It's been a time. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, hope you're well, dude. It's been a while. When that Overdrive Premium Live Enemy from Impact, it was Friday coming. Dave, James. Dave versus Internet. That's Dave versus his flipping camera. Hopefully that's sorted now. I think I was putting pressure on the lead, so it was knocking it off. Don't know. I don't know. It could be lag. It could be something to do with the camera. I don't know. Because my voice is, the volume's not gone off. So, I don't know. Everything looks fine at my end, so I don't know. I really don't get it. Long time. I am back. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm fine. David Connolly. I'm totally good. Good. Still keeping strong, keeping the predictions game going, and all of that good stuff. I know you dropped in and out of that a few times. Bonkers. This is this Friday coming. Oh, is there a pay-per-view? Overdrive. Interesting. On the exact same time as SmackDown. No SmackDown stream this week with everything going off in the World Cup. Nick is having time off. I'm working, and then the camera's gone again. So it wasn't what I was thinking. So it is. It's probably the internet was messing up on it. Burnley players down. Yellow card has been dished out. As Beckham done it again. Every time I do move it and it goes right again. So I have no idea. Don't know what's going off. Dave versus Dave Cameron at WrestleMania 39 main event. Anasanya's family finally lost his title last night. Yeah, watched it. Controversial fashion, you could say. Got stopped a little bit early, but I don't know. I feel like Patera was up in his gear. I think Anazania didn't have any answers. Oh, play it down. Ball is in. Oh, great save by the keeper. Wow, what a save that was. They're trying to say there was an on ball. Certainly Burnley had their hands up asking for it. The header comes in, goalkeeper, great save, corner now to Burnley. Dave's camera is turning heel. It's done it again. Got another great save by the Blackburn goalkeeper. Two great saves. So two fantastic saves, keeping it 0-0. Plus 10 hours of AW full gear on Saturday. Yeah, I think that's the reason why he's wanting Friday off. I can't stream because I'm at work at the weekend. I start back on Friday, so there'll be no impact. There'll be no SmackDown. But I think he's definitely doing the AW watch along on Saturday, so there is that to look forward to. It is a derby match. It is a yes, it is a derby match. Big time derby match, in fact, and it's second versus third. So big implications in the championship as well. Their goalkeeper comes out, clears the ball, stops the Blackburn counter attack. Referee calls it back. He's wanting him to take it back from the proper position. Argentina to win the World Cup. Is that your pick, David? Is that your pick, dude? I think it's either them or Brazil. I do put Brazil just above them. But definitely a shout is Uruguay. We were talking about it earlier. I think you'd be hard pressed to ignore them at the moment. Oh, Blackburn. Oh, he kept it in. It's been quite a scrappy game, but God, their goalkeeper. That's a throw in. We're about a minute away from the second half, the end of the first half. See, any injury time has been added. I was telling you now, there's got to be a break in play on this stream because I'm going to go to the toilet at half time. Connor says Brazil will win. I'm literally holding on to my pee right now, so I don't know what's up with this. Don't know why the camera's acting all weird. Everton Diaz. Oh, it's a good bit of defending, but it's so close to stealing the ball off the Burnley defender. We've only got 1 minute of injury time, which is good. That's good for my bladder. And Bat says Dark Knight. Still 0-0. It's an impulsive game. The chances have been there at either end. We have got half time in the game. It's just flashed up on my phone. So it is coming up. I'll get that ready in a minute. Just go for a pee. I can't just go for a pee. I'll go at half time. Which is coming up anyway. Which is coming up now. So I am going to bid you adieu for 5 minutes. I'm going to push this graphic across. I'm just going to nip to the toilet for a few minutes. Ben Diaz is a good player for Blackburn. He is. I totally agree. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. go, I'm back. And back next Sunday, the World Cup starts. Yeah, join Just Nick on his channel for that opening game. He's got to do Ecuador versus Qatar. Then first game on this channel is England versus Iran. So yeah, busy week next week. That's why this week coming is a little bit of a rest. I had a pizza last night, and like AEW stream, I gave it a 5 out of 10. Okay. At a 16-inch Korma pizza. Probably the reason why I've been a little bit funny today, to be fair. But hey ho, it was nice when I was eating it. Not so much fun on the way out. But anyway, that's too much information. You don't need to know that. That's for another stream. That's for mine and Just Nick's channel. But yeah, I'm all good. We're all good. We're ready for the second half. Thank you, Bonkers, for putting in the football teams. We will go through them once we get nearer to the time. Obviously, depending on how this game is going, we might miss the first 15 minutes of the Brighton Aston Villa game. Hopefully, we miss nothing, but we will, as soon as we can, we will switch straight over to that game without any problems. So yeah, we are around right until the end of that Brighton Villa game. So it's a double game stream. All I need to do as far as the graphics on the screen are is change the teams round. And it'll take literally minutes. So it's not an issue. I can do that on screen, so it's not an issue. Benzema is crying about Ronaldo not congratulating him on his Ballon d'Or. Did Ronaldo not do that? Wow, that's shit. That's poor sportsmanship, isn't it? I'm surprised that Chile didn't make the World Cup this year. Usually a good team at Chile. They have been in the last couple of World Cups, so surprised. Let's go Blackburn Rovers, says Wes. Hello, Wes. Shout out to you, dude. Hope you are well. Yeah, so we are back, and I think we will be straight back into the second half, hopefully. Oh, we've got the South Paulo Grand Prix starting at 4:30, which is the exact same time as that Fulham Man United stream. The match. To be fair, James, it was asked about it. I answered and that's answered, and that's pathetic from Ronaldo. It's poor sportsmanship. You don't need it. I mean, they were teammates at one point, and obviously he's a former Ballon d'Or winner himself. Congratulate the new guy, don't you? Find that very strange, very poor sportsmanship. But hey, Ronaldo, in it, walks away from his team when he don't get picked to go on pitch. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to lose a lot of people's respect, is Ronaldo, to be honest. I really hope that Man United do get it and sell him, because you don't want that kind of shit in your club, to be honest. It's another Pogba at the moment. It's not what you need. So they are back out for this second half. We will change this. Second half incoming. Like I say, we will be just going over that Brighton game by about 15 minutes, depending on how this game goes. Benzema sacrificed his own personal glory to let Ronaldo shine, along with Ozil. Yeah, and that's the thanks he gets. So it's shit in it. It's real crap. It's like, though, really is the Ballon d'Or the be-all and end-all of football after they fucking ignored Robert Lewandowski in a season where he deserved to win it more than ever. And they gave it to fucking Messi, who didn't deserve it. Fickle, innit? Fickle. Stupid. Kind of don't really show the full side of football, to be honest. Well, a bit because Salah didn't get it, but would have been nice for him to have got it when he had that fantastic season. I'm good. It's cold here this morning. It's 37F. That's 2.78 Celsius. Wow, it's pretty cold. Sucks. Jumbo ever. Probably still wearing shorts, you guys. We're still wearing shorts, but like, it's not that cold. Come on. Put your act together, mate. Especially them up in Scotland where they're in the islands and it's snowing. If you say that's bloody cold. It's not. So the game has kicked off. Burnley now going left to right, right to left, sorry. Match stats, 7 shots on target to Blackburn's none. Well, 7 shots, 3 on target, 8 touches in the box, 146 passes in the opposition half for Burnley. I think you should do your own World Cup fantasy football. We all your coaches and give advice on players and transfers. But we do it on. Do me on like Sky Sports one. Let's get Stato guy in. It's mid in the UK for this time of year. It's like 16 degrees the other day. It's actually quite warm. It's just muggy. And a lot of the interference with the internet is due to the fact that there's a lot of fog around. There was fireworks again last night, which is amazing. Albron needs to win the Ballon d'Or. Needs to win cups first. Let's get him to win the cup first, and then we'll talk about it. Usually goes to the whoever wins the European Cup, doesn't it? Really, let's be realistic. You're showing if you win the European Cup that year. This game needs a goal. Even though we've only just kicked off the second half. Garrett. Oh, Diaz, he shoots. It's off the goalkeeper. It's going to go out for a corner. So Diaz already causing havoc. Gets a shot off. That night saying hello to Wes. Oh, by the way, are you here? Corner incoming for Blackburn. Great save. Muric. Ball drifted in. Oh, it's gone to the near post though. No trouble. Throwing now to Blackburn. Ball. Good decent ball. Gonna get a decent ball in Blackburn. Travis back on the ball. Can he get a decent ball in? Goes into the danger area, but it's not really done much. Goes straight to a Burnley player. Did Harry Kane play for England when they won the World Cup? Did Harry Kane play for England? Yeah, sure. Paul Gascoigne, Gary Lineker, Steve Bull, Terry Butcher, all played for England in 1966 as well. Blackburn have started this second half better than they did the whole of the first half. It's quite interesting. If anybody's heard the commentary just then, somebody just shouted from the crowd, "Get up, you fucking puff!" You could clearly hear him on Sky Sports News, on the Sky commentary. I don't know if you listened to the commentary, but it was quite loud. Get up, you fucking puff! That we condone that kind of narrative on this channel. It is LGBT community plus. Thank you very much. Got to give it its full name if you're going to use it as a profanity. You remember when? Can you remember? No, I wasn't born. I wasn't born then, Connor, you cheeky little shit. They should be thrown out of the stadium, yeah. It would rather crash. You could clearly hear it. It was not like you couldn't hear him say it proper loud into the... there was mics all around the pitch side. It's clearly known where that mic is to say it. Gallagher coming off. That's a body blow for Blackburn straight away. Looks like they are making the substitution. Jack Bale. Sam Gallagher's coming off then, injured. And Bale is coming on. Gallagher doesn't want to come off here. So Sam's saying no. The bench is saying yes. Who's in the right? We all want to know. Match, fight, 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 fight. My mum was 8 years old when the England won the World Cup in 1966. Yeah, I think my parents were up pretty young as well, I think. I don't know. I certainly wasn't born. It happened at least 12 years before I was born. Possibly. Maybe even more than that. Probably 16. I was born 78. That was 66. So probably about 12 years difference. So, there you go. I missed it by a fair bit. Burnley. Trying to capitalise. Ball drifted in. He's got it. It's going to turn. Oh, it's a mess. Players rushing in, trying to take a kick. It's an absolute mess. The ball gets kicked away from the Blackburn area. It's onside. Turns. It just doesn't turn. And then the player come running in and it's just, it's a mess. Get liking the stream, people, if you haven't. It's the easiest thing to do in the world. To do a show, some support for the smaller channels instead of simping for the big channels. Well said. Yeah, do what he said. Do what he said. Yeah, slap a like on the stream, subscribe if you are lurking in the background. If you are lurking and you haven't made your presence known in the chat, please do so. We would love to hear from you, especially if you're Burnley or Blackburn. It's always great to get your feedback on how your teams are doing. We are sticking around for the Brighton Aston Villa game, so if there's any Brighton and Aston Villa fans lurking, please come and say hi. Don't know how that's going to translate because it's really, you could barely see it on the thumbnail, to be fair. I did try my best. I just liked, Connie, you should do that as you walk in to a stream. That should be the first thing you do. Bang a like on it and then you don't need to worry about it for the rest of the stream. This is a big one now. We're around for a couple of hours, so. And then we're back literally for about a 15-minute respite. And then we're back for Fulham Man United games. It's not much. I'm going to try and shut that stream down as pretty much as soon as possible. This stream down to get that one up and running. Not much to do. I'll do all what I need to do on the stream in front of you, like I'm going to do for the next game. But it's just about the chat, getting that chat and putting that back up and probably having a breather, bit of a stretch or something. I don't know. Into the side, Ordins. He's took a belt as well. It's alright though, he's back on his feet. Zaruri is the player what hit the barrier. Gonna fucking sleep tonight, I'll tell you guys. Whatever I do decide to watch, it's gonna send me off this flipping noddy land. Oh, we've got some interesting stuff. Do I click? Okay. Reminder of the Brighton game, but Burnley are on the attack. James says he'll be right back. Burnley. Decent ball. There's Zaguri. Sorry, ball in. It's a goal. Goalkeeper in the back of the net as well. It's Barnes. Barnes with the goal. Burnley are in front. We've finally got a goal. Turf Mall at full throttle, says the commentator. So, waiting for this to light work. So I'll be back in a second. It was Barnes that scored, right? Yes, it's the phones. Who are you? Just trying to see the minutes. Trying to find out the minute of the goal. And it was the 55th. Ashley Barnes. Isn't that the Newcastle song? I have no food in, but don't want to spend money on a takeaway. Oh my God. Shops, what the shops like where you are that night? Do they shut at a certain time on a Sunday? My Asda shuts at 4 o'clock. So I've already been up, bought food in, ready for later. Dave, I need advice. If I start work at 2 p.m. tomorrow, what is the best time to go to bed? Normal. Go to bed normally. Get up normally. It's not going to change your pattern. You'll sleep like you normally would do. Best way. Yeah, there's no. You can't really do a sleep pattern with that one. Dave, Tuesday's still going to be the what? Dave, is Tuesday still going to be the watch along for the women's? Yes, definitely, 100%. We aren't streaming on this channel on Monday. It's a day off. There will be videos though. 5 o'clock. There will be that video on 5 o'clock. That's for sure. But yeah, there's no live stream on Monday because I am going to get rested up to do Monday Night Raw on the Just Real Talk channel. So yeah, there's 2 streams on that. We'll do the England game on Tuesday, which I think is a 7 o'clock kickoff. So we'll be early for that one. I'll get rested for the NXT stream. Wednesday, we will do a stream Wednesday night. I think that'll be the sweepstake stream. So make sure if you want to take part in the World Cup sweepstake that you're a part of that stream on Wednesday. There's an opportunity to even have more than one nation. But we'll just take it as we go along. And then on Thursday, we'll do a World Cup prediction stream. And I'll take you through who I think is going to be the top teams. I'll probably do the group matches first. And then we can talk through the rest of it afterwards. So that should be fun. We can certainly deep dive into that. I'll give you my thoughts. Then you can give me your thoughts and stuff like that. So that should be fun. Who is better footballer, Dave, Ashley Barnes or John Barnes? You're going to be fucking asking me that. How dare you ask me that, Dark Knight? How dare you? It's John Barnes, obviously. With the right moves, got to do the chance. I woke up at 11 a.m. God, look at you. I woke at 5:30 this morning. Yes, that's why I'm tired. That's why I probably flake by the time we get to the Man United stream. I've been up since 5. At 5, watched the lasagna. fight against Patera or Pereira. Let's get it right. Wait, what? On Wednesday? What, the sweepstake one? Yes. Sweepstake one will be on Wednesday night. I don't do AEW, so I won't be streaming late on that night, so we will do that stream then. I've got lots of stuff to sort out. And then we'll do the prediction stream on the Thursday. Not streaming Saturday, not streaming Sunday, not streaming Friday, not streaming Saturday, not streaming Sunday. We'll be back on the Monday, whatever the World Cup games are on the Monday, which is England, Iran, USA, Wales. I think are the two games that I'm doing on that day. So, yeah, busy from next week. It's this week where we've got a little bit of a quiet time. Not going to be mega streams. It's just going to be nice, gentle streams. But yeah. What's a sweepstake? Where you get picked a team, get drawn out which club, which nation that you would have. You know how, right, Connor. Think about how we did the Royal Rumble. It's that, basically. It's that. Oh, I've got that coming up as well. God, that's a fun stream to do when we do the sweepstake for the Rumble. That should be fun. I mean, John Barnes is age now. All right, okay. Still better. You funny twat. Still knows that song though. Got to move the beat. You got to get the right time. You know the rule. 'Cause I'm an England man. Kids are loving it. Burnley kids are celebrating. 61 minutes gone now. Blackburn are not out of this. Okay, that makes sense. So you put sweep strike as well as sweepstake. Sweepstake. Look, why do people do that? A sweepstake is that you get drawn out, not you get to pick. So you know you can't have Brazil unless you unless you draw them out. Can I have Brazil? Everybody will want fucking Brazil. Fuck off. Oh, but I want Brazil. I'm not playing if I can't have Brazil. Get what you're given, lad. You say nobody's trading, nobody's doing nothing because it always gets ridiculous. No, you get it picked out. It gets picked out either through an app or I'll write out the team names and put it in a bowl. I don't know. Don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But I've got the graphics ready. That's all sorted so that it looks like it's going to be a fun little stream. Can I pay for it? Have you got £1 million? Yeah, you're paying for a fucking team, Connor. I'm only putting like a £10 voucher in the competition. Yeah, you can pay £10. You'll pay for the competition. People are being pandemic. What? Pandemic? Alright, you trying to make for changing the name. Because I said ludicrous as Lucasaurus. I want South Korea. I want Tunisia. I'm going for Tunisia, guys. That is my team. My team for the World Cup. James Chadwick, welcome back. Brighton, Aston Villa. So we'll stay with this. I will keep you updated with everything what's going off in the Brighton game as and when it happens. We will go through that starting 11 soon. But we're going to probably stick with this one. See it out its conclusion. If Burnley score again, we'll probably switch straight over to the other game. That's generally how it's going to work, I think. Welcome back, welcome back. James Chadwick, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. James Chadwick, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. James Chadwick, Welcome back. The welcome back song. We're going to start introducing that to the channel. The welcome back song. I want USA and England as leads. That was a lovely shit. Okay. Welcome shout. Welcome shout. Blackburn have got a free kick just inside their own half. But they've got nearly everybody forward. Decent ball. Goes to the far side. It gets to one of the wingers. He tries to get it back into the middle, and it's just like shit. It's like high and wide. Wasn't a great ball. Wasn't great at all. So yeah, that was a missed opportunity. That was Daniel Ayala with that poor cross. That's why we got rid of him, because he was never good at crossing. It's a shame, isn't it? We have got a substitution. Was he the one what was meant to come on for the other lad? I felt the need to yawn, and I yawned. Blackburn fan, she's pretty. She looks headed around. She just can't believe it. I meant for the sweet. I know what you meant, Leeds. I know what you meant, dude. You can't. We don't get to pick. You don't get to pick. You might want your favourites, but you're not gonna get them. Well, you might get one. You might get one. I don't know. Don't know how we're gonna work. We'll just do it in a sequence that everybody gets a pick first. Then whoever's left, we'll just recoil it again. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna work it to make it fair. To be honest with you. What colour was it, James? Was it hard or soft? Did it smell or not? Connor, it looked exactly like you. It smelt like you. It looked like you. And it was the same colour as you. So, there. There's your answer. It was you, Connor. He shat you out. Connor. Fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo. Absolutely. Burnley played down. Brighton. It's back. It's a free kick to Burnley. Fucking hell. 67th minute. Free kick to Burnley. They have got the slender lead. They are winning 1-0. Ball drifted in. Actually a decent ball, but it does get kicked out. Well, Burnley, it's a bit of ping pong through the midfield there. Visa Company, what do you think? Him as a manager, done all right, hasn't he? Doing all right, not doing too bad. Getting Burnley back to the top of the Championship tonight. Good little manager. Great defender. Oh my God. Let's fruit team news, because I'm losing the will to live here. Let's go to the team news. Marty Sharp. Team news. Do the team news for Brighton Villa, which is kicking off it momentarily. A minute away from kickoff on that game. I will keep you posted on if anything what is going off in that match. We will switch over to that as soon as this reaches its conclusion. So we've got Sanchez in goal for Brighton, Gross, Colwell, Dunk, Espadan. There is McAllister, Calceo, Marsh, Lallana, Trossard, and Danny Welbeck up front. For Aston Villa, it's Martinez, Dana, Mings, Corsa, Matty Cash. We've got McGinn, Luis, Kamara, Emilio I can't say his last name. Bulimia. We'll call him that. Danny Ings. Oh, God, what's going off with my graphic? Just left 2 players in the middle. That's not good. What's gone off there? Why is it botched? Got a bit of bodgage. I'm not kidding. Look. The lineup for the Burnley game is that goalkeeper and then there's a goalkeeper. Not the Burnley game, the Brighton game. Ball. Oh, it's just not directed in right. It's gone straight through. Just curious, James. You know how Kenny Omega was the belt collector? Well, Connor's job at the supermarket is the shit collector. So, yeah, he just goes around collecting the various shit going, and he was just intrigued if your shit reached the rarest capacity. Disgusting. Disgusting little boy. He's a cleaner, just like Kenny Omega, but he's a shit collector. Here's a substitution. Burnley, Brighton and Aston Villa have kicked off in their game. We'll keep you posted and we'll switch straight over to that as soon as this one is done. But we might as well stay with this. Nathan Teller has come on for Benson. Got 20 minutes left in this game. Obviously, it's going to affect the next game. But if Burnley are to score in this, I will switch over. See how it lies. But yeah, we'll probably have to miss a good chunk of that Brighton game. But it's just the way it is. Can't double split it. We'll keep an eye on it though. We'll certainly keep you posted on anything what happens there. Hopefully nothing. I'm fucking saying that. Brighton have just taken the fucking lead. Brighton are 1-0 up already. Fucking hell, Matt. So Brighton have scored already in that game against Villa. Literally a minute in. Well, it's your call, guys, if we go straight over to that game, because that is fucking fire. And it's McAllister. McAllister scores. We'll keep an eye on that game. I'm going to keep it up. Keep it on my screen. So I'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that one. 1-0 Brighton already. Fuck's sake, man. That's manic. So 1-0 Brighton. So we've got 1-0 Burnley, 1-0 Brighton. Edward Brown, shout out to you. Quality of today's stream has gone down the pan. Quite literally. Oh, the ball. Oh, straight off a goalkeeper rebound. It's in. We've got a second goal. Burnley are on fire. They've taken and got another goal. The 74th minute. Wait, what? It's 2-0 to Burnley. Brighton are 1-0 up already. Shame it's not Tossard. I know it wasn't. It's McAllister. I know you're looking for Chloe for the goal, aren't you? Who got that goal for Burnley? Oh, Connor's pick for the midweek games. Zerori scores. What's the story, Zerori? Don't quite work, does it? Right, let's see if I can spell his name correctly. I think that's how you spell it. And he scored on the 73rd minute. I say, we will stay to the end of this one, I think. If it gets to the dying embers and don't look like there's anything going to change, we will obviously cut it off and go straight over to the Brighton game. Obviously, we are already got 1 goal in that match already. So it's just a case of swapping stuff out. 4 minutes gone in that one, by the way. It's still Brighton 1, Aston Villa 0. McAllister could have been good for Argentina. I think they have the most balanced squad. Yeah, could be good. By the time you put the Brighton game on, it'll be like 4-0 Brighton. Eduardinho. Oh no! When we get to like the final 10 minutes of this, if Burnley look comfortable, then we will switch. We'll just switch. I'm not going to stick. I won't stick around if I think it's just like one-sided that we know the result. There's no point. Literally no point. I'll just keep people updated on all this score rather than. So I've got Bradley Dack coming on. Blackburn not too happy about this away game. Antifold look a little bit depressed. They weren't like that at the start of the kickoff. Atalanta have beaten Inter Milan today in the Serie A. PSG have beaten Auxerre 5-0. Just trying to give you some highlights from what's happening around Europe. Lallana off, injured for Brighton. Jesus, right already. Doesn't have the best of luck, doesn't Adam Lallana these days. Maddison made the England squad yesterday, and today McAllister made the Argentinian squad and scored. Yes, that is fun fact to deal. But Argentinian squad's been out for a while, hasn't it? But I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, dude. Yeah, not much in the world of football today, but yeah, certainly a loss there for Inter against Atalanta. Maybe just ask if they are doing any Burnley. I don't know. We'll go we'll get to the 80th minute mark and then we'll switch over. If Blackburn go and score now, we're staying with this game. It's as simple as that. Main event time can't wait. Maybe I loved Adam Lallana. Oh, such a great player. That game where he turned it round. I think what was it against now? We were like losing and we ended up winning 4-3 or something like that, out of 5-3 or some amazingly bad scoreline where we conceded just as much as we scored. Well, put it to you guys in the chat. Do we move off this game? You have your say in the chat right now. Do we move on to the next game? Have your say, and I'll quickly do all the graphics. It's not difficult. We're still only 1-0, 7 minutes in on the other game anyway, so it's still fresh, still near the start, so it's pretty good. Yeah, all right. I'll take the first. If we get 3 yeses from 3 different people, I'll switch over. That's how we're going to work it. If people want to stay on this, put no in the first no, we'll stay. There we go. That's how we're going to separate it. Connor says no. 5-4 against Norwich City. He knocked Klopp's glasses. Good bit of knowledge that, Dylan. Shout out to you. Yes, move on. So we've got 1 for no, 1 for yes. Jesse says yes. That's 2 for yes, 1 for no. Got 3 yeses. You're going through to the next round. All right, I'll just get into the process of that then. Right, so McAllister goes in there. We'll get rid of Zacharias. This game is disappearing in front of your eyes. It's going to take a while for me to change it over, so we've still got the game on right now. What's in front of us? So Brighton goes in. Move that slightly across. Don't worry, the badges will be going. Aston Villa. Boom. Right, we'll swap that out. And while we're waiting for that, boom. I've just moved over straight onto the Brighton Aston Villa game. Just need to get the badges now. Right, where's the Brighton badge? And just as I do that, puppy neck, Burnley have scored 3-0 to Burnley. Amazing. I can't see you guys in the chat, by the way. Right, isn't it? So we do that and Burnley go and score. Fucking amazing. Isn't that fucking just justice? Justice for Burnley. 3-0. Burnley are winning. So we've actually moved over at a good time, so I'm not too bothered about it. It's not too shabby. It's a shame we didn't stay with it, though. Where's that Villa badge? I know I've seen it somewhere. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Shutting that down. There we go. Boom. We are still in the first half. I will give you the goal scorer in a minute. 3-0. Yeah, I know. I've seen. Give you that Burnley goal scorer. It was Barnes. Barnes with his second goal, 81st minute. Burnley are winning that game, so we've probably done the right thing by moving on to this one. In fairness, so David Paul, I want to watch the Boca Juniors game. They had 10 red cards. Do you want to watch the Boca Juniors game? Amazingly enough, them games are fucking wild, but yet FIFA do fuck all about banning them. Still let them fucking do that league, even though the fans go with guns. New Aston Villa badge, yes, it doesn't come into play into 2023 season, which is next season. So yeah, we're still under the old badge right now. Yeah, that don't come into play until next season, Connor. But there is a new Aston Villa badge. You are correct. Second half Villa don't work. Needs to be an S. Will not work. So there you see how quick that transition was. Look at that. Awesome, innit? Looks like a good decision to switch now. Burnley game is over. Yeah, it is. It's one-sided now. So yeah, we aren't missing out there. We'll keep you updated on any updates that happen, but it's 3-0 Burnley. So yeah, we've made the right choice. We've moved over. Let's move that slightly across. Don't know. This didn't look central enough. We've got our Villa player down on the floor right now. 11 minutes gone in the Brighton Villa game. There's Emery. It's like thinking, God, I had a good start last week. Now I've lost it. I'm losing again. We've got some work to do. Villa are really poor. I thought they were getting somewhere last week, beating Man United the way they did, and then to get thumped in midweek. Well, basically. Now for this game, bad start, firecracker of a start from Brighton, scoring in the first bloody minute. So you have no time to adjust for it, do you? How did we get destroyed by a Villa team just to prove the new manager boost is a thing? Yeah. It does. Well, you certainly made them pay in midweek. We've got a great second half performance from Manchester United on what was it, Thursday night? I wonder if we get that kind of football today against Fulham. Be very interesting to see where that Man United team is. Dave, if you could take any player from Brighton, who would it be, Crossard? I don't even know if you'd be surprised by that answer, but Crossard. He looks good. He looks really good. McAllister as well. I'd take two. I'd take two. I'm greedy. NFL game starts in about 15 minutes. All right. David Paul, keep us posted, dude. You be the guru. Guru of that game. I put 1-0 Brighton in the predictions game. You've got a long way to hold out, Leeds. Got a long way to hold out, my friend. We need to batter Fulham after that Villa performance. Yeah, to 2, right? If you don't, then question marks. Brighton struggling. Oh, I'm going to get all these names all over the place now. Too many B's. It's been the B stream. This is the B stream. We've got the A stream coming up later. The B stream. Blow the whistle, ref. He did at the start of the match, and then they scored. We're camped in the Brighton half, and we have been since we joined this match. So Aston Villa taking a sweet ass time with this throwing. That nearly worked. Didn't pay off though. I need 2-1 Brighton. What did I? I can't remember what I put down. I got 1-1 for this game. I think I got Brighton winning. I think I did put Brighton for the win. I think, yeah. I don't know. Can't remember. I meant end the game. I know you did Leeds. I was joking. The fact that he scored in the first minute meant that he'd already just blown the whistle. It had been goal. Game ended. It'd have been just as quick as that. Yeah, next goal winner, guys. Next goal winner. Oh, look, they scored it first minute. They're the end of the game. I know what you're saying, Leeds. I did get that. I think someone's having a fucking early night with way I'm carrying on. Buendia. Nice ball in. Villa. Oh, it's gone in. Oh. Great bit of defending by Brighton, but that looked like a clear opportunity for Aston Villa. Aston Villa starting to play some stuff in this game. Can't see it being 1-0 for long. Nice pass in. Dave, if Klopp did get the sack, I would... oh, God. You've took it off. You put 2-1 Brighton. I have 2-1. All right, okay. I couldn't remember what I put, to be honest. So come on, Brighton. I've got no 5 points this weekend, so I need this. I need this just to stay mid-table. I've actually done crap this month. Not doing good. Daisy Mint Dave Law, that's why he's took it off again. That's why it's disappeared and doesn't exist. I meant Dave, not save. Dave, if Klopp did get the sack, how would you feel if Sean Dyche was in charge? This is pretty much how I would feel, James. If I had a dangerous weapon, I would use it. Gregor John, hello, shout out to you. How you doing, dude? Hope you are well. Breaking news, Dave will fall asleep during one of the streams today. I'm fucking tired, dude. No, I should stay awake. I should. Will I? It's a question. Oh, ball's in. Penalty. We've got a penalty. Got Kevin, the referee's pointing to the spot. We've got a penalty. in this Brighton Villa game, Brighton are not happy. Not happy at all, but we have got a penalty. Comes in, he's lunged. He doesn't get the ball. He gets nothing on the ball. He takes everything of the man. Definitely a penalty. Shaquem 23, how are you doing? Yeah, UFC was good. Did you watch the cricket, Shaquem? What's your thoughts on England? T20 champions? Way! To be honest, Sean Dice is perfect for Everton. Yeah. Not for Liverpool, would die. Dice in charge of what the fuck? Bailey, please score. It's not Bailey taking it, is it? Danny Ings has grabbed the ball. It's Danny Ings to take it. From what I can see, it's not Bailey. Yeah, Danny Ings is taking it. Good. Thank you for telling me, Edward. Because I wouldn't have seen it. Danny Ings with the penno. Congratulations to the UK. To England, not the UK. Scotland and Wales didn't win. Scotland and Wales didn't win. They'd won fuck all today. They're not world champions. It's just England. UK can fuck themselves. Danny Ings with the penno. It is a goal. We have one apiece. I will change the scoreline in a moment. We've done the right thing. We moved over to the right game. Ings. We'll put the minutes. I just need to know what the minutes are. Goal timed in. McAllister. 20th minute. And we just put pen. Boom. 1 apiece in this game. What is Brighton doing? Burnley. Dave is behind. Always remember, no spoilers. Congratulations to England. That's better, Shaquem. Yeah, it's going to finish 3-0 Burnley in the other game that we covered. No, 5 points for me. Football predictions game. Nah, I'm not getting 5 points. They scored. Jesse saying hello. Talking about Edward Leeds. Okay. You were talking to Edward Leeds. Okay. Now Leeds, you didn't put a spoiler in, dude. You said it after the fact. I had Brighton to win 2-1, so there's hope. As long as Brighton win, I get a point. No 5 points for me this weekend, though. Doing terrible. This month I've done terrible. Damn, I need the World Cup to really save my butt. Jesse, the host with the most, says Gregor. I went for Fulham to beat Man United 2-1. I think 2. Yeah, do you know what? Some really crazy predictions. I was quite shocked. A lot of people going for Fulham. It's like, what? Okay. And then the games where the like shot results have ended up in have been like the Spurs, the Brentford game, Bournemouth beating Everton. Everybody near enough picking Everton. Nearly everybody picked Man City. A lot of drop points. I don't think it's a mass scoring weekend for anybody. Brighton with the corner. Nicely whipped in, far side. Got the man over. It's gone. It's going in. Ball. Nice shot. It's gone wide. Must have just told me that the Burnley game's finished. And it has. So Burnley game has finished 3-2. Maybe I should I'm going to put that graphic down at the bottom, actually. Let's put it on screen. So, anybody what had joined us, like, thinking they were getting the Burnley stuff, we'll just put FT. And I'm doing it wrong. Burnley, free, Blackburn. That should be fine. Go to there, click. Where can we stick that? There. It's a little bit of a gap. Right there at the bottom end of the screen. Look at that. So there you go. Like little recap for people. So that's what that game finished at. So there, if anybody's joining thinking they clicked on for that particular reason, then there it is. Our time 9 out of 10. That night is now banned. Going for Fulham. 1-1 United. James, I had a feeling. Didn't ask why. Don't ask why. I just congratulate you if you win. I got a feeling. Ooh. Remember, Mitrovic is not playing. That's the feeling. It's Tony Khan, 11, going up against Man United. With Luchasaurus in goal. We've got Miro. Pack on the wing. Orange Cassidy as manager because he'd have his hands in his pockets. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Kenny Omega is the sweeper system because he likes to clean up. I put 2-1 for United in the football predictions game. Yep. 25 minutes gone with 1-1. Early lead from Brighton's goal scorer McAllister 1-0 in the first minute. Then we've got a Danny Ings penalty in the 20th minute. Make it 1 apiece. Leeds, you're safe. I think I went for Man United to win, to be honest. I think it seemed like the safe bet. Pack at centre back. Snapping people in half. Melissa, hello to you, Melissa. How are you doing, dude? I put 3-1 United. John Moxley up front for Fulham. Moxley up front. Where would you put the Lucha Bros? A deal high. Ball whipped in by Brighton. It's going to be another throw in. That night said, I told you all my predictions have been awful this week, so it might be a good sign, United fans. Could be a good sign for United fans. Yep, could be. I put 4-1 United. Could happen. Jesse, that's actually could happen. That's a good scoreline. I went for the safe bet as well. Also, Dave, cool. Melissa says, hi. How you doing? Hope you're well. We're all dying. Lucha Bros are wing backs. Cool. Jim Ross on commentary with Taz. Where would you put Ricky Starks and Jungle Boy in that team? The young, fresh talent. Where would you put MJF? I think he'd be a good captain. Midfield defensive captain or something. I'm very bored with no TV or laptop. Why is that? What's going off? Right, you've got no TV or laptop. I'd play Alan, not Derby Allen, in all London derbies. Alan. Is that Alan? Alan. I wonder what the odds was for Brentford to beat Man City 2-1 and Tooney first goal scorer. Yeah, it would have been about 14-1 maybe. Maybe even higher than that. Don't know. Never really look at the odds. Never tell me the odds. Jungle Boy Cam. MJF Ronaldo, I am better than you, and you know it. True. Oh, Brentford. Trossard didn't get that under control. Unfortunately, no, Chloe, not this time. Not this time, Chloe. Nearly. Would it be around 33-1? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. You've got to look at a little bit higher odds than what I was saying, to be fair. Melissa says, I smashed my TV and Xbox. I snapped my laptop in half. People want to screw with me. Mental health. They can do one. Okay, we'll leave that conversation. We will back away quietly. We'll just retract and go. Okay. We mean you no harm, Melissa. We will back away slowly. We will close the door. We will not slam it. We will do it really quietly, and then we'll run up the garden path. MJF winning next Saturday because he is 100%. Not even got a shadow of doubt. Not a shadow of doubt. That's why I think it's boring. Does anyone want the Seahawks Buccaneers score? Put them in, David. Paul, don't mind you sharing that information with us all. Don't mind at all. Put it in. Put it in the chat, dude. Put it in the chat. I'd happily sacrifice my 5 points for Trossard goal. Would you? All right, question then, James. Let's put your money where your mouth is, right? Would you sacrifice your 5 points to give to Chloe? Put you on the spot. Would you sacrifice 5 points of your team to give to Chloe? And you know what? I might just do that. I might just let her have that 5 points. Anyway, we out the Trossard thing. Just an idea. That's up to you. You lose the 5 points, you give it to Chloe. What do you say? Feck Trossard goal. It might cost me £10 in the fantasy football at work. Excuse me, Shaquem. You need help, lol. Buccos received the opening kick-off. Yes, you would. Would you? Laughing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'll do it. I'll take the points off you, dude. And I'll give it to Chloe. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I would gladly just go, right, Bob, take that off for you. You said you could. Honestly, I will do it. I don't care. I will lose 10 points for Chloe. You're going to give Chloe 10 points? Are you losing 10 points for Chloe? Really, Connor? For this week's score? Really? Dark Lord as centre backs, right back. Seahawks get a shout out to the Ghetto Superstar by the Priss and May for a rap runs out there, or the rap fans out there. Seahawks get a shout out for Ghetto Superstar. All in favour say aye. Yeah, Connor, you wanted to lose 10 points. Oh, Chloe's having a good day today. Do it. All right, James, I'll do it. Okay. Connor, are you sure? Don't say it if you're not sure. Know how much you want to be champ and everything. I'll gladly take 10 points off of you and give it to Chloe. Because I don't even have 10 points to lose. Do it like Nike. Let's make it fair. I will give 10 points to Jamie. Why 10 points? That's not fair. You should give 5 points then. Are you giving 5 points to Jamie? Give me an answer. I'm going to do that. I'll take 5 points off of Connor. I'm going to take 5 points off of James, and I'm going to automatically put them onto Jamie and Chloe's score. If I score 5 points today, I'll do the exact same. I ain't got 5 points to give. I think I only scored 4 points yesterday. So I got 5 points to give. 3 plays and out for Bucks. She's got 20 points. No. She'll get 10 points from today. If we all have that. 5 from James, 5 from Connor. Alright, I'll do that. 5 points to 5 points to Jamie, 5 points to Chloe. Done. Alright, cool. Take them off your scores this weekend. Shorted. Done it. It's computed. You lovely bunch. Aren't you a lovely bunch? Don't tell Chloe though, because she'll probably want to earn her points respectfully, not get them given. Let her think. I'll make it look like she's just got these points genuinely. Oh yeah, that scoreline what you put. Oh, you writ it wrong. Put it down as 5 points. Oh my god. She's everyone just wants me to lose because I'm in the chat now. I think Jamie and Chloe are nowhere near you in the table. I think. I don't think it'll make any difference to their positions, if I'm being completely honest. But it's just a nice gesture going into the World Cup, which is it's always nice to see. Nice for Connor and James to be so generous. Oh, Edward, I don't know. I haven't got my book with me. You'll find all that information out tomorrow in a video. Hate it when people do that. It's like I don't have them all in front of me, you know. It's not like computed in my head. It's a 1 weekend only deal, though. It ain't happening again. Oh, it's completely fine. What's gone off my phone has just buzzed me. Oh, that's fine. If it's a one-off deal, that's fine. I can't tell you, Edward. I don't know. What if Trossard does score, and that'd be 15 points for Chloe. No, Connor's giving it to Jamie. He's not giving it to Chloe. He's giving it to Jamie. Oh God, I don't even know who that is. No, I'm giving that to. They're splitting it, so it's fair. Jamie gets 5 points. Chloe gets 5 points. That's well, you. Well, you can wait, Edward. You can get your full result tomorrow, like everybody else does. Might have to give Chloe and Jamie my team early Christmas present. Will they be like they got a cash injection like Man City? Yes. Oh no, it doesn't really change the scores, but it's just a nice gesture. I think it's cool. Shout out to James and Connor for doing that. That's really cool. It's nice. Sam's kids. Jamie won the Royal Rumble stream. Maybe they do well in the sweepstake. I mean, wouldn't that be cool? We're not rigging it, but you never know. Sweepstake's going to be a bit of a fun stream. Gives somebody to back while they're watching the World Cup. With me and Nick, obviously. So, yeah, it should be good. This game, 37 minutes gone. It's still 1 apiece. Villa, I've got control of the ball. Villa goalkeeper. Dave, are you doing Christmas movies? Quite possibly. Yeah. We'll do an odd Christmas movie on a Sunday or something, like we did with the Halloween stuff. Probably start that in December, though. We're not starting early. Let's get the World Cup. The World Cup's going to dominate the channel for a month. So once we've got that out of the way, then I'm open to streams of that nature. Yeah, sure. Did both Sam's kids win the Royal Rumble? No, Chloe didn't. Jamie did. Did Chloe win the women's? Yeah, well, I can't even remember now. I forget who won the women's. I know Jamie definitely won. I'm not sure if Chloe did. Considering I've got Morocco at work, I need a better sweepstake. We could do the Rumble sweepstake. Yeah, we are doing that again. Yes, we'll do that on the Just Real Talk channel, though. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that sweepstake again. Yeah, I loved that. That was great. Even Days had took part in it. It was a crap stream, the sweepstake stream itself, because it was just numbers. Anybody what were coming into that stream were like going, "What the fuck's this shit?" So it was an hard stream to do, but enjoyable nonetheless. Really good stream, good game. Royal Rumble, trying to get that off of work at the minute, so I can do that. It'd be good to watch that and knowing that you've got a wrestler, you've got a number. You won't have a wrestler, but you'd have the number. Can we do Santa Claus movies with Tim Allen? Can look at that. I don't think we've done. Have we done one? Don't think we've done one yet. Or did I do the first one? I have a feeling we did the first one. I need to go back on the old channel and have a look at what movies we did. If we haven't, we'll do the 1 and 2. We're not touching 3. 3 shit. But I don't mind doing the second one. The second one looked pretty cool. What I do Santa Claus the movie, the one with Dudley Moore, the old one. I'd love to do that one. Probably Home Alone 2. We haven't done that one yet. Yeah, there's quite a few what we haven't done yet. So we can revisit them. Ronda and Brock won the Rumble. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember. Well, somebody had number 30, didn't there, or something like that. Can't remember. Or we are looking. I can't remember. I had Bianca for the Women's Rumble. Can't remember the other one. We haven't done them, I don't think. I'm not sure on Tim Allen's one. Don't think we have. I kind of feel like we haven't. Are you and just Nick doing the Survivor Series? What? Yes, we are. I am definitely doing that. I'm definitely off for that one. It's manic because it's straight after the England game against USA, so we're going to be tired, both of us. But you will see us probably fall down that stream. That is going to be horrendous. I've got the 10 o'clock game before that stream starts, so I'm going to be ending that stream, going straight doing for the Survivor Series. It's going to be mad. Probably won't be much of a kick-off show. Dave, that's name of the list you had. That name of the list you had doing the Euros was called Losers Row. Was it a Losers Row? All right. Oh, why didn't I have? Yeah, well, I'm going to go back on my old channel in a minute because I want to see who actually run the Rumble. I had 28 for the Women's Rumble. Bailey and Cody Rumble this next year. Yeah, I think Bailey, because they're treating us shit with the title reign. To be honest, I think she'd been a bit shit with it, but I think there's a reason. Getting close to this second half time in this game, it has died down a little bit since the Villa equaliser. Disney Plus have another Santa Claus movie coming out. Yes, the Santa Clauses, the Santa Clauses. Yeah, whatever that is. Dominic Mysterio, Bianca, I think, was the 2 I had in the sweepstake. Oh, good bit of memory, that. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can get on it. What was I looking at first? Yeah, I completely lost the chain of thought. Let's go on to the old channel. I can only do it through like visiting the old channel as a guest. Amazingly enough, I'm still on 445 subscribers on that channel. It's like, what the fuck? 104 for the last video up on there. So weird. Playlists. Let's go to pay-per-views. Doing this live while we're just waiting for this. Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble 2022 Royal Rumble. got so weird. Jamie won the women's, I think. Yes, it was Jamie and Chloe. Jamie and Chloe won both respected men and women's Royal Rumbles. So that was correct. That happened. Jamie and Chloe. Right, so the football, let's go into the football playlist. Live football watch alongs. Group. Last 16, let's see what that says. I had Rinner's Row still on that one. What was England's? Was it the last group game? It what? Right, it was the Hall of Shame. I had the Hall of Shame. Semi-final. Oh, Netflix has done a Christmas Chronicles 2. I still haven't seen that one. The second one. Where did it do the Pale of Fail? That's interesting. I can't even remember which stream I did it now. Well, they're all a shame. I'm sure I did one with a bin. Then I decided it were a bit disrespectful and I stopped. All a shame. It was the all a shame. I'm sure I did one with a bin now. I can't remember where I did it. Dave, the Survivor Series and England games shouldn't be an issue. Survivor Series at 1 a.m. Sunday morning. England games. Yeah, it's the day before. It's the England-USA game, I think, is the day before Survivor Series. I think the England game is the 25th. And that one is on the 26th. Yeah, it's Hall of Shame. Anyway, that cleared that up. But I had I don't know which where it was for the Pale of Fail. It should have been the Pale of Fail, to be honest. But it wasn't. We called it the Hall of Shame instead, I believe. Scoop misses 52-yard field goal. Wide, right, and short. Game still scoreless. Okay, thanks for the update, David Paul. 3 minutes of added time into this. We've got a Brighton corner. Nicely whipped in. It is over the goalkeeper. Did well to get something on it. It is another corner, I think. England versus is the day before Survivor Series. Yeah, it's the 25th. And then we've got, obviously, Survivor Series on the 26th. These games on the Saturday, though. And mental. Absolutely mental. I've got the 10 o'clock one. Nick's doing the others. Obviously, Daisy is doing a lot of football over the World Cup as well. So, yeah, it's not going to be a miss of streams. Dave USA is 7 p.m. on Friday night. So we'll only make you tie for SmackDown. Yeah, I think Nick might be doing the 10 o'clock one. I'm doing that game. I don't know. It's a tough one. We've got SmackDown. We've got Survivor Series. We've got Raw. All the exact same time. NXT, if we get to do that one. There might be a few where we might miss off because we're going to be absolutely fucking shattered. I don't think we're going to be able to keep that wrestling schedule. Feel like it's going to fall down a little bit. But it's understandable because there's just so much football. Who's winning the Rumble? Cody Rhodes. For now. But, oh God. Would anybody be pissed off if it was Sami Zayn? Would anybody rumble really serious after the year he's just had. I mean, I'm going to put it out there. I'm telling you now, my wrestler of the year, Sami Zayn, by a million miles. He's my wrestler of the year. Any promotion. He has been out fucking standing this year. Promo work, wrestling, the works. I've seen the guy live. He's great live. He has had a fantastic year, and other than like MGF maybe, Roman Reigns, Ray's not been around enough this year for him to get it. Yeah, I put second half. I'm a bit premature on that. Try that again, eh? Yeah, get into the second half though. Try that first. Boom. There we go. Do you think guys Peyton Ross and Billy Kay coming back? No, they're done with wrestling for the time being. Peyton is pregnant. She's going to be a mum, so she's busy with that. That's why you're not seeing Sean Spears as much on AEW. Busy being a dad. You WrestleMania 38 stream, the old channel. Yes, it did. That first day was 8.5. You didn't do too bad on the second day. It was just that I felt I was too... My internet failed. I was feeling a bit tired and groggy. Days the Fate World Cup stream. Don't feel like that. You could. He's got his little simps what want him to do it, so I can understand that. I understand why Days is doing it. It's totally fine. People want it, don't they? So I don't blame him. If people are wanting it and they are nagging him on a daily about it, so I can see why he's doing it. He could always not do SmackDown that week and be resting for Survivor Series. It could be an idea. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that could be an idea actually. Good shout, because I'm going to be tired. I've got my daughter on Saturday as it is. So it might be a good idea, that. Smart. Get a night's sleep. Look after my daughter. Do the football stream. Do Survivor Series. Good shout, that. Yeah, it won't hurt us to miss a couple. I have booked off the 20th and the 28th to watch all the games. I could have done that, but to be quite honest with you, half of the earlier games are on when I'm off, so I didn't need to. And it's not like I'm missing majority of the England games as it is. I don't know about the kick-off, the knockout stages. I might probably miss a load, but the group stages is shitloads of games. It's like 4 games in a day. Amazingly, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock, rock around the clock. It nearly went into that, didn't it? I know someone who would be Sam. Speedball Mike Bailey. Oh, is that the darts? Imagine Elias ends up winning the Rumble. What is Ezekiel? Imagine if Jinder Mahal won. Oh, Connor, here we go. Let's imagine all these fake ass wrestlers what won't win the Rumble. Imagine I'm. Fun fact, Leeds will vouch for this. I'm in the Rumble and I'm winning. Spoilers. I love Wrestling Days. I'm just conflicted as his channel was dumped. I'm conflicted as the channel was dumped in the bin. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Nobody's dumping that channel. I've not dumped that channel. The chat's kidified. Let's put it that way. It's a bit of a hard take. It's not Days. It's never been Days. It's not him. Nobody's got an issue with him. And I know that. I just feel like it's the chat what's gone a little bit awry. It's not quite the atmosphere that we was used to back in the day. Doesn't feel the same anymore. I don't know. Maybe I've gone away from it a little bit. Been in that UFC stream this morning. Got Aiden and Legend Killer. Not really my crowd anymore. From the 20th to the 28th, the whole week, will be in work. Good luck with that. If the USA you will work in, That night, good luck with that. In the USA, you would be in retail. No, Speedball Mike Bailey is a wrestler. All right, okay. He's had an amazing year. He has been in contention of Wrestler of the Year. Speedball Mike Bailey. Is he Impact? I've never heard of him, to be honest. I don't think. It's not on my radar. But Sami Zayn, come on. Come on. Been great this year. Absolutely great. Football. Oh, you mean football days. Okay. He couldn't keep up with it. And I do respect his decision to stop. But this is why I've made this into a football-only channel. Obviously, me and Nick do wrestling on our channel, but this is mainly football now. Yes, there will be a Saturday toy on the channel because that's personal to me. But yeah, I mean, that's the only other like wrestling thing what was on this channel. To be fair, the Faces of Elias would be somewhat funny, kind of like the Faces of Foley. What would be his third persona then? Let's throw that out there to the chat. Elias. Ezekiel on who? What was the name? What was referred to? Who was he? We did see him as well. Your holiday should be your holidays, pal. You shouldn't have to be forced to book holidays for certain times of the year. That is so. Greed. No, can't even watch the first game of the World Cup. You can't watch the first game of the World Cup. I'm not watching the first game of the World Cup. I'm at work. I'm not bothered. It's Qatar versus Ecuador. It's on a Sunday. I know Nick is doing that watch along. I'm not bothered about it. It's Qatar. I couldn't give a fuck about them. It's a nation that nobody wants to cover. Elrod, that's it. Well done, James. Impact, yeah, he's defended the X Division title over the Indies as well. This year, only just lost. It's not that long ago to Kazarian. All right. I don't think he's on the mainstream mentions for Wrestler of the Year. If that's your Wrestler of the Year, then that's fine. I don't think I don't think it'll be the mainstream one. Could be completely wrong. But yeah, I'm not on that. I'm not on his radar. He's not on my radar. I couldn't tell you anything about him, to be honest. That's no disrespect. I just don't know him. So that's why he's not my Wrestler of the Year. Mine is Sami Zayn. Everybody can have their own. People in the chat, who's your Wrestlers of the Year? We know that James is saying, certainly throwed that name out into the stratosphere. What is everybody else's Wrestler of the year going into December? Let me know. Have you say in the chat. Don't think it's about time. I think it's about the numbers. I don't blame him. There are games on 12 p.m. that Days could watch, which is the same time as the World Cup every week. Yeah, it's games will conflict. Certain matches that he won't be able to do. He's going to try and do it, but ethics and work ethic is not something you can ever claim against Days. He will do it. Look at the World Cups, the Olympic streams that he was doing. So he'll do every fucking game. I know him. He'll do every game possible because that's what he's like. If there's people want to watch it, he'll do it. That's how his works. The Wrestler of the Year. Well, that'll be Chelsea Green. Oh, Bailey. Bailey's always man. Wrestler of the Year, I meant. No problem that night. I'd agree with MJF. MJF. He's been the most dramatic Wrestler of the Year, that is for sure. If he hadn't have had that spat and run away for a couple of months, I probably would agree with you, but that storyline didn't help. So with that storyline, I'm going to say no on MJF this year. Even if he wins the title, I'm going to say no. For me personally, I think the spat let him down. That's just my opinion. I think he's definitely in for a shout, but he said he's going to do 20 out of the 40. he'll end up doing them all. When does Days ever not do anything full on? We know him by now. Look at Euros. I'm only doing England games. Really? All the matches later. Really, you were just doing the England games, Days? He'll end up doing all of them because people will nag him. Daisy doing that game. Daisy doing that game. What about Roma for the rest of the year? See, I'm spunk. He's doing the 43 games and he will be hoping that people from South Korea, Argentina tune in to pump up his numbers. I get that. Daisy's looking at it. It's a business. It's a business. And plus, it obviously he's going to be watching them anyway. Do you know what I mean? I don't blame him for that. There's no slagging off of Daisy here. I mean, if I could do every game, I would. Even without the numbers. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get my channel bigger. That's all I'm doing. I'm not earning any money off of this. If I can get the channel bigger, try and get it to where I had the other channel, that is perfectly fine. Right, my little goal in the back of my mind is to get monetized. If I get monetized, that is me achieving the goal that I set out from the very beginning. Is just to be monetized. I don't care about fame, fortune, and all of that stuff. Getting monetized is like a massive achievement. To get to there and doing the hard work would be amazing. So that's what I want more than anything with this channel, is to get to that little milestone. And whatever happens after that is, well, whatever happens. But yeah, if I could do that, that would be fucking fantastic. I'm sure he said he's doing 43 games in total. That's pretty much all of the World Cup then. One game he ain't doing during the World Cup is any Scotland games. Fair play. I mean, I've even given them Scotland games a wide berth. There's no viewage in them games. US viewers will be at the average for the World Cup. However, does the stream won't matter. Yeah, the US are good. The England-USA game, I think, for internet-wise, will be massive. Because we've got America versus England. WWE are building it up for that. So, what can you say, eh? Man United are turning up. Fulham are there. Chino season, what the fuck? Riverside stand. Dave, you know that Scotland are there, don't you? It's a joke. That night we know. We know. That's why there'll be no views. Second half is on the horizon. End of the first quarter. Interesting. Just checking, Dave. Yeah, I've been looking for Scotland in the same group as Norway, Italy, and Chile. That the group you're talking about, Dark Knight? That the group? Yeah, the same group as Italy, Norway, and Chile. The group of him not even happening at the World Cup. Second half is imminent. We are just waiting for the teams to come out. One apiece in this pulsating game. We had Burnley earlier, 3-0 over Blackburn. Burnley back on top of the championship after that fantastic victory today. Scotland don't even want to do Scotland games. Told you they're in that draw, aren't they? Italy, Chile, and Norway. Scotland versus Ireland. Dave is generally excited about the tablet of Ramsey at the right back. I think he could be a big star for us. Excited about the table. What do you mean by tablet? You mean the talent? Oh, the talent. Okay, I get it. Like the talent of Ramsey. Yeah, it does look good, mate. He quite impressed. Well, I didn't really see the midweek game against Derby, but I assume he played well. Huge talent in the future. I mean, like Carvalho as well. It's hard to judge them this season because obviously it's a bedding in time for both of them, and they're not going to be first teamers. Well, Carvalho probably more than poor old Calvin Ramsey, but they've got time. They're certainly ones for the future. I think Liverpool's got a really good squad when it comes to kids. This need nurturing, looking after. I'm sure that's what Kloppy Boy is doing. Second half. We've got a second half Aston Villa, second half Brighton, even though that does not work, Connor. Dave, if I win the football predictions, I am going to change my YouTube name to LFC Fan. Change channel so it's put on the screen instead of Dark Knight. Alright, so you've got to change, if you win, you're going to put it to LFC Fan. Okay, that's cool. Got bored of Dark Knight. I butchered that message, Dave. Yeah, it didn't quite make sense, but I got you. I got what you meant. Finally, like thinking tablet. What's the tablet got to do with Ramsey? It's just like what's Luchasaurus got to do with the word ludicrous? So we all do it, eh? We'll get around it somehow. Right, we've got the game has kicked off again. Nice breakthrough though, Brighton. Salimar, so it's Marsh. Marsh, can he get a decent ball in? Oh, get a chance. Oh, starting bright start from Brighton in the second half. Touchdown Buccaneers, 31-yard touchdown pass. Tom Brady to Julio Jones, extra point good. Bucks 7-0 up. Nice one. Cool. And I only know Tom Brady out of that entire sentence. Everybody will come to your streams. I think it thinks it's a Liverpool fan channel. It doesn't work like that. But when they see it, then they'll go, oh, God, you're a Liverpool fan. I'm not staying. It's buy a stream. I get what you mean now, because you'll be up on the top of the screen. Yeah, I get it. I do get that. If you do that, I will put your name in red. It won't be yellow like Sam's is. I do like that idea though, Dark Knight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that thinking process. Adele says, yeah, Dark Knight, us Liverpool fans butchered. I butchered in the SD Smackdown, the SD watch along. What I meant to say was Butch back to his normal name, Pete Dunne. He keeps referring to Dunn. Though if you listen to a promo, he says Dunn. Are we done? Eventually, it will go back to that, I would have thought. Still can't see past Wade Barrett now for that fifth member. Oh, my phone is buzzing. Ball's gone into back at goal. What's going on? What is this? Oh, it's the match report from Burnley Blackburn. I thought it was telling me something about this game then. It's like, yeah, ball did end up at back at goal, but it don't count. Was a bad challenge before he struck it. I think we are smart for our own good. Us Liverpool fans, a deal. That's what we're going to keep it as. Don't know if anybody's at back, but make sure that you're slapping a like on the stream. If you're new, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Don't know if there's people lurking. If you are lurking, please say hello. Come and talk to us. We don't bite. Certainly be appreciated if you show your face. Let us know who you are. Would be cool. If there's nobody, never mind. We move on. Dave, do you think whoever wins the World Cup on SmackDown loses to Gunther for the IC title? The interesting thing is if it had, obviously the reason why it's not Sheamus because they've just shoved him into War Games. That's clear now that it's not going to be. But Pete Dunne's actually taking part in that tournament, isn't he? He's not actually, is it? Is it Ricochet? Ricochet Gunther, Ricochet Strowman. He's through to the next round. Is Pete Dunne in that? I don't know. Can't remember now. I'm sure I saw Pete Dunne's name in there. Or Butch. I hope it's either Wade Barrett, Tyler Bate, or a very outside chance Nick Aldis. It would be fucking epic. Right, us guys would fucking be hyped for Nick Aldis. I don't know if the casual WWE fan would be, but us guys would be fucking pumped. Fucking dead right. Tyler Bate, I still think do the main roster, do the main people on there know that? And I have a feeling that if it was him, why aren't we introduced to him already? Like, is he not on the main roster now? Him popping up at War Games would be like, don't know if we'd be like excited. At least Wade Barrett's like just there. He's just like there, and everybody knows him. Instantaneously, him putting in his wrestling stuff, it'd be like a massive pop. Breaking news: Dave in real life has entered the War Games. That's about I'm in. It's me. I'm going to be under a mask. I am going to be Captain Britain. I hope Canada have a great World Cup. Looking forward to seeing Jonathan David and Alphonso Davis. Yes, they're the biggest stars for Canada, aren't they? We don't bite. Not hard anyway. Look, I'm hoping for new people to come into the chat, especially if they're supporting like Brighton or Aston Villa. That'd be cool. We haven't got Brighton fans. We haven't got Aston Villa fans. We need you. We're calling for you. Where are you at? I share a birthday with Wade Barrett. Sammy versus Butch is Friday SmackDown World Cup. I thought Butch was in. I saw his name. If that was English. I did think I saw his name. He should go back to Pete Dunne. God damn it. Triple H, what you doing? Why you keep calling him Butch for? It's interesting though, because we all know that it's got to be a like British person. Because obviously, first thought is like you've put Finn Balor in there, wouldn't you? That's your first thought. It's like, but it's with bloody Judgment Day, so it don't make sense. And then you've got clearly a British guy just sat there on commentary that could just put on his wrestling tights. It's a tough one, isn't it? Canada is announcing their World Cup team right now at the moment. Are they? That's cool. Oh, looks like there is something going down in the Brighton game. And it is Villa. Villa. Oh, it's gone in. It's a goal. It's Danny Ings. Danny Ings with the goal. Villa are causing me a nightmare because I didn't go for Villa in this game. So no points for me in this one as it's going. But we have got. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Is to drag his name forward and do that. So Danny Higgs, we are braced today. Brace for Danny Ings. So we are getting goals today, which is amazing. 54th minute. Danny Ings with 2. Danny Ings, Danny Ings, Danny Ings. Oh, is the Irish one in? Irish Rebel. How are you doing today, dude? Hope you're well. Early hello, my wonderful friend. Another prediction wrong for me. It's Dark Night. People are moaning that Gamacho is not in the Argentina squad for the World Cup. Why should he? He's only been playing regular for a few weeks. He's young, isn't he? He's only a kid, isn't he? He's a young lad. I'd take him to the World Cup, but I wouldn't play him in the World Cup. 1 minute wrestler, Jesse Giacomo. Hello, my friend. 55 minutes gone. It's 2-1 to Villa. This is quite shocking. This would be a shock loss for Brighton. In all honesty, they're a good team. Villa are a shaky team. Feel that this could be a bit of a shocker, to be honest. What's your thoughts? Does this stay the same, or do Brighton find a way back? Villa doing all right. It's getting a bit scrappy in this corner, though. Brighton nicking the ball off, but Villa find a way out. Here's a free kick to Aston Villa as well. Players shot down. It's going to be a yellow card. Yellow card delivered. Oh, it is dirty. It's extremely late. Canada, Ian, as the roster picks on Twitter, Dave. Okay. God, it's going to be amazing. I'm going to have to try and fit like 2 or 3 teams into one video because I'm running out of days. Tomorrow's, I think I'm just going to throw 3 teams, national squads in USA, Ghana, and somebody else. Focus on Germany and France on Tuesday. There's too many, literally too many to try and not do. So, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to go forward. I might just pick the teams that I think are the more important ones. Couldn't give a flying flip about Tunisia. Couldn't give a flying flip about Morocco. There's no point. I won't be able to pronounce half of the teams' names anyway. Not being rude to them. South Korea. I know we've got Song in that one, so I'll get a quick mention. Not going to dwell on their teams, their national squads. But we will do like Uruguay, Argentina, France, Germany, Spain and Belgium are the ones that I really want to divulge because they're more likely to do successful things at the World Cup. Let me know what should I do going forward with that, because giving a full video to them is a bit hard, especially if I'm struggling pronunciations. Might do one stream Germany, France, another video Spain, Belgium, another video might be Uruguay, Argentina. What do you think? Should I do that too in one video? Could be a thought. You will definitely find it hard to say that I'm not even bothered. I'm not looking at it. Don't send me the Iranian team. I am not interested. It's going to be hard enough trying to do that bloody game. I'm just going to say Iran. Or Iran are on the ball. I'm cheat. Unless I hear it off the commentary itself. Welbeck has come off. So Undiv, and Veltman's come on. Just been terroring attacking Turkey, Istanbul someone bombed a street. So that's two incidents in a space of a couple of days. We had that, what was it, a stabbing or something somewhere else not too long ago. Now that, sketchy. Mac Allister is on the floor. Late challenge. He's gone down. Douglas Luiz. So let's see. It's getting a bit scrappy. It's getting a little bit dirty. Stats match shots 2-7. On target 1-2. So it is the scoreline. Touches in the box 7 for Brighton, 15 for Villa. Possession is 56-44 in Brighton's favour at the moment, or in the last 10 minutes or so that was taken. Stabbing in Belgium, yeah, that were it. I know there was a stabbing, I just couldn't remember where it was situated, to be honest. I know you'd put it in the chat as well, didn't you? So of course you know. Of course you know. Corwell, terrible. He puts it even, a good pass. Roma are losing 1-0 at home. Mourinho in the mud. We could be saying that about Brighton at the minute. They're in the mud. Already, looking a bit bright now. There we go. It's a bit better. Camera's working a lot better now. It's settled down, hasn't it? Had a glitch in a while. Then it'll probably just bugger up for the Man United game. Well, no, if at half time at Man United game, if my stream goes down, it's because my laptop hates Man United and won't do a full game. 61 minutes gone. We're about 29 minutes away from this game ending. We will be stopping this stream at the end, restarting the new one with new chat and everything. So we've got our open for about 15-minute window between this game and the Man United game, just to give me a little bit of a breather. Let me stand up for a few minutes because my legs are literally killing me right now. This chair I'm sat on, it's horrible. Need a GoFundMe page where you can all put money in and buy me an office chair. Don't take that literal because I don't want one. I will pay for one myself eventually. Don't even think about it. Dave, we're just done you a GoFundMe page. No. I know I've just put that into your head, but don't. Just seeing this challenge again. Oh, it's late. He studs him in his toe, in his foot, and there's no yellow card or anything. Do you think we will get Bianca versus Rhea at the Royal Rumble? We're into it. Certainly we're a little in. They're past each other in the hallway. I think Rhea's just too busy with this Mia Yim situation at the moment. So it's, do we get her versus Beth at WrestleMania? Obviously there's still that to talk about. There's still that in the horizon. So I don't know. We know why Edge is off TV right now because he's busy filming, isn't he? He's got a TV show or something that he's doing. 2-1. What's that? 2 out of 1. What's that about, Shaquem? What are you talking about, dude? Offside flag has gone up, so Villa not worried. Looks like Villa are going to be making a substitution as well. goalkeeper taking his time, which is getting quite a chorus of boos. Much going off in the game. Just staring off into space. Then Mia Yim versus Rhea Ripley at Survivor Series. Bianca versus Rhea at Rumble. Beth Rhea at Mania. That's a good shout, actually. That's probably how they will run it. Wouldn't surprise me. Rhea's definitely getting a mad push lately. But that. So Bianca could still face Bayley at Mania. That could be good because I expect Bayley to win the Royal Rumble. So that could be good. We get a repeat at that at Mania and then Bayley finally wins. Because Bianca's not coming out of that Mania with a win. She's losing that title at Mania. She'll probably get to Mania and then she'll lose that title. Need Brighton win for a solitary point. Yes, that night, same here. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Brighton doing only are currently losing, costing the points in the predictions game. Dave, do Germany next, please, my friend. Got USA to do, which would tie up the England group. Germany will be Tuesday, but I'm going to do two teams. I'm going to do Germany and France all in one video. Speed it up a little bit, try and get through as many as I can. I'm not going to get them all. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's just going to be too many videos, and I don't want to overdo something. If you get what I mean, I don't want to bore people with me just going. So yeah, Germany will be Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll probably put France in with that one. So yeah, there's going to be videos all at 5 o'clock this week. Make sure that you're watching them. Go up at 5. Watch them whenever you can after they've gone up. Totally fine with that. Another touchdown for the Bucks. It's 14-0. Oh, Brighton. Have you done the Spain squad video yet? No. I've got it. I've got it ready. I've got the team. I just need to do the videos. That's a job for me tomorrow morning, to be honest. I was going to do a video for the Real Talk channel tonight. I don't know if I'm going to get that done. I'll look at it. I'm getting tired, to be honest. After the Man United game, I'm getting a shower and shit like that. So I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing yet. I think Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair, WrestleMania. I think Charlotte's more likely to be Ronda or Becky Ronda. Charlotte's going to be on SmackDown. She's on the graphics for SmackDown. Fun fact, she's on the graphics for SmackDown. She ain't on the graphics for Raw. So yeah, she's going to go on SmackDown. Probably more likely challenge Ronda for her title or something. You know how it is with Charlotte. Surprised she's not back on TV yet. There's not wrong with her. She's not injured. She only got married and that was months ago. Why is she not on TV? I don't get it. Unless they're just saving her for the Rumble. Imagine that Rumble. Becky, Charlotte, Sasha, Naomi all coming back up with the one Royal Rumble. That would be fucking massive. Beth Rhea at Mania. Miriam in the corner of Beth. Because the Judgment Day might have in the corner Rhea Viking Raiders joining. Why is Viking Raiders in that? I don't understand. Viking Raiders are on SmackDown. You do know that though, dude. Yeah, Judgment Day are on Raw. They're on SmackDown. There's no reason for them to be involved. Different shows. But it's cool that you had that idea, but they're not on the same show. SmackDown as Raiders. Just ordered food. If I don't eat, I will get super grumpy. Everybody's making spelling mistakes today. It's cool though, because it makes me feel better. Because I'm just ordering good. I'm ordering good, Dave. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that you're doing well with your ordering. So what have you ordered? All food. Bloody all correct. Charlotte is dealing with some personal issues. Andrade confirmed it. Said she will talk about it. And said she will talk about it, but that was weeks ago. Okay. Might be something to do with your dad then. I don't know. Very strange stuff. It's amazing that she's still not on TV because she's ready. She's ready to rock and roll. But yeah, you're probably right because I am surprised that she hasn't made a return yet. Obviously, Becky shooing for the Royal Rumble return. Probably save Sasha Banks for that as well. I think Sasha's still filming and doing other stuff at the moment. She's just enjoying her life away from the ring. It's a penalty shout. Looking at it. My phone has buzzed. No, we've got the lineups for the Fulham Man United game. So I'm going to go straight into that. We've got Leno, Bobby Reed, Diop, Ream, Robinson, Carney, Filipino Filipina or something. Filipina, I think he's called. Harry Wilson, Andreas Pereira, William, and Vicious up front. So he's signed for Fulham. Vicious Jr. up front. Man United team is David De Gea, Luke Shaw, Martinez, Lindelof, and Makeda. Ericsson in midfield with Casemiro, Rashford, Bruno Fernandes. Alanga gets a start, and they've got Anthony Martial up front. So there's your team lineups for the game later on. I will cover that again, obviously, just as that stream starts. Loaded mac and cheese, vegetable strips, coleslaw, garlic bun, garlic butter. Sounds good. Love a bit of garlic. You love a bit of garlic with the. You want anything else with your garlic? A lot of garlic there. Should have been a penalty for Brighton. Yeah, might be because she might be pregnant. It's a good call. They wish they had Vinicius Junior. I know they do. So no Kenny Omega for Fulham. Missed the boat, didn't he? Didn't get the plane. Such a bad move by Tony Khan there with that Fulham team. Damn it! Didn't listen to the fans. It won't be the first time we'll ever hear that criticism. So Brighton trying to get back into this game. 72th minute. Ball scooped in. Let's say as soon as this game's done, we're flippity-doo-daring onto the next stream, which I will. You know what? I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet now so that I can get that stream set up. So I'm going to be toilet break just for 2 minutes so that people can still see the screen. Score. Right, I'm off to the bog. get back. Boom. Hello. Needed a quick piddle. And it was quick. But we're back. We know too much about wrestlers' personal lives these days. Just want to see them wrestle. Oh, Jesse's saying how many subscribers he's got again. Well, he did. Toilet break. Yep, that is exactly what is happening with this channel. Soon as this game finishes, here's the team lineups up on the screen. Interesting that Man United have no Ronaldo again, but they're starting Alanga. Alanga's in. Martial's up front. Very interesting match. So, yeah, it's looked good. There you go, confirmation of Martial. Well, like I said, what we're going to do as soon as this game ends, I'm going to shut this stream down and crack on getting the next stream ready. And so, honestly, go to that next stream, which is already set up. Just needs me to sort out this end. Just woke up an hour ago. Got dragged and fed now. Okay, just Nick, hello, shout out to you, dude. Missed a good game with the Burnley one, 3-0. They won. I've got this game currently in process. Dave, I am worried I don't order enough garlic on my order. Should I get some garlic bread in the oven? Yeah, totally. Can't have that meal without garlic, dude. Make sure that you have at least one item of that list with no garlic on, or it'll just be way too garlicky. 2-minute warning, Buccaneers are up 14-0. Do. 77 minutes in this game. What were your thoughts on the UFC this morning, Nick? No, you were in that stream. What was your thoughts? Did you think that Adesanya was pulled early? Do you feel like he should have had a little bit longer? Let me know your thoughts. What were your thoughts on it all? Ashley Young. No goal for Trossard so far. But it doesn't matter. Chloe's got 5 points in the bag. Thanks to James. So is Jamie. Thanks to Connor. So we're stripping you two of 5 points of this weird this weekend. I was he was pulled early. I can understand why the ref did it. Looked like it were getting battered. Yeah, it was pulled early. I do understand that fact, but I felt like he wasn't really defending himself either. I know he was ducking, but I feel like another clear punch would have ended it anyway. I think he saved his pride more than anything, because I think Pereira was close to knocking him out, to be honest. That punch, what got him into that situation in the first place, was amazing. It was like, boom. Chance for Brighton to get back in there. Trossard with the chance. I can't imagine anybody has predicted Aston Villa to win. I will go and check. Go check. I don't think anybody has, actually, off the top of my head. So. Oh, a bit of time. Oh, is it a bit of time wasting here by Martinez, do you think? Brighton players certainly think so. Terrible when they do this kind of shitty stuff. Another substitution for Brighton. In fact, there's a few, but looks like a swapping. Jamie did. He had Villa 2-0. All right, okay. Okay, he's going to get a point then, which is cool. Awesome. Like I say, I look at them once, and that's writing them down. Then I forget about them, and then until I go back to them, I'll check them again and go, all right, so that person got a point. I will tell you, Nick, and you're going to probably hate this. You got a 5-pointer yesterday. So when you're saying you wanted to be bottom of the table, I mean, you might not be. Strangely enough, you could overtopple Michelle. That would suck. I didn't buy the UFC pay-per-view last night. Went to bed before then. Okay, David Paul. Did you want spoilers? I should have spoiled the main event for you, but sorry. Had Aston Villa winning 6-0. Oh, you wait for Aston Villa. Okay. Jesse, I don't think you were getting 6-0, dude. Crazy Brody put 2-1 Villa, Dave. Wow. He's already got 5 points this weekend as well. He's doing all right. Brody's near the foot of the table, though, so I won't worry. That Facetious for Fulham as a appealing goal record. Irish Rebel sneaking in with his fiend mask. It's that Irish Uncle Howdy. So Lamperty's on. They put the ball out. So Gross got a booking. The manager got a yellow card as well. All kicking off, mate. Roberto De Zerbi got a yellow card. Oh, dirty. Pulls him down at the back. That's another yellow card. There's quite a few cards getting thrown around in this game now. Ashley Young taking the ankle. I think that was Lamperty as well. Saw the main event result. So it's okay not paying 80 what for a pay-per-view. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous, man. Get a SPN. What is it? A VPN. Click it to the UK and they pay their price instead of the US one. Well, you wouldn't have even had to do that. You could have just got it on BT Sports. Paid nothing. Edward also 2-1 Villa. Wow, there's quite a few people that went for Villa then. Interesting. Retro Demon put off. To say anybody but didn't put Villa. Me. I put Brighton. Nick, what did you think of the fight last night, buddy? Ask Nick. It's not just Nick, it's Ask Nick. Not like Boca Juniors game. 10 red cards. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Leroy Talks United. Hello. Dave, how are you doing the Man United game? Yes, it's the stream set up already on the channel. We're going to shut this stream down and we're popping over there. So, yeah, the stream's up and ready to rock and roll already up on the channel. I need to actually... Right, you've just reminded me. I'm going to quickly post that out. I haven't done it yet. I haven't promoted it. That's why you're asking it, because I haven't promoted it. I'll quickly do that now. So bear with me in a few minutes. 5 minutes left of this game and I'm messing around doing this. Awesome. It's awesome. Tommy Fury is not on the card tonight. Yeah, it's off. me just share this on Twit. Yeah, the stream's up. Just need to move over there once this one's over. It's already set up on the channel. Getting a lot of weirdo things. Who's Marty Harp? Okay, fake. Alright. I've got a request for Mo. What's all this about? Yes, I'm going to leave that conversation as I don't know why I'm in it. Tommy Fury. Kind of concentrating on this now, so bear with me a second. It's weird because we did 2 games in this watch along. We're now back to just doing the one because we had the one. It's 1:15. We'll probably start before 1:15 though. So I set that stream up for 15 minutes before the game started. So I knew we were going to be pressed for time. So you're going to get a notification on Twitter soon, guys. Boom. There we got it. We've done it. I love watching Eddie Guerrero beat Brock. Yeah, it's Eddie Guerrero just came up on my Twitter, actually. It's amazing that you said that. There you go. That's put out. Back to the OB stream watch along because Dave's the one who's so style. We are the ones. Yep. Go on his Twitter. Promise he is a one chance, more chance for Tyson fighting tonight in Nando's. There's more chance of him fighting in Nando's. 1 stream watch along returns. Yeah, doing 2 games in 1 stream's tough. Very tough. But hey, it is what it is. What I'll do is, as soon as this game finishes, we'll shut down. You pop over there, I'll be there as soon as I can. But yeah, I'll be a bit delayed because I've got to sort the chat out. But yeah, we'll get that sorted out as soon ASAP. As soon as possible. But we'll see this to its conclusion. Do I put the result of this game at the bottom? Please let me know. Well, Shaquem needs an apology from Tommy Fury for fighting. He's fighting, sorry, Shaquem. Too late to apologize. Sang that last night and everybody hated it. Or was that earlier on? Can't remember now. Probably earlier on today. They have found Tommy a new fighter to find. It's Dave in real life. I'm there. Marsh, 8 minutes have been added. Holy flip-flop. That sucks. Hopefully I've got time to do this. Might cut into that 15 minutes that I thought I would have had. No. Alright, we've got 2 minutes to an hour on hour. So I've got a bit of time. It is cool. I've got a bit of time, lads. I've got a bit of time. Do it. Do what? What am I doing again? Put the result what at the bottom. Yeah, put the result on top right hand corner opposite. Oh, right, okay, just above my head. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I will do that then. So that people can see that result. I'm going to leave the result of the Burnley game in the bottom. It makes sense to do that, to be fair. Ooh, I'm on my page right now. Being nosy on what's going off on my YouTube channel as we're live. Sorry, you guys did not believe me. Sorry, you guys did not believe me. Believe you about what? I don't even know what you're talking about now. I forgot what you said. I will put the result up. Shaquem, I'm bigger and older enough to accept that I was wrong. Okay. So we've got 7 minutes of the 8 minutes what have been added still to go. So that's sorted. Bit of time wasting still by the Villa goalkeeper Martinez. They've only had it on to the time, so fucking carry it on. Stop being a dick. Got flipping 7. We've got 6 minutes to still to use up. So what's the point? Time wasting when you've got 6 minutes left. It's like, whoa, what are you doing, man? You're not going to fucking soak up fucking 6 minutes. As Darth Vader said to Luke Skywalker in the Return of the Jedi, you were right. You were right. Leroy Talks United. Dave, can you put the timer? I can't do timers, dude. I wished I could. If I could, I would have done it ages ago. Yeah, I don't have the capability with this laptop to be able to do it. It won't let me do the window capture. I can't use it. I've tried. Seriously. You just have to bear with me on it. Yeah, you just have to bear with me with it, to be honest. Oh, it was the Tommy Fury. Okay, yeah. James had announced that he wasn't on the card earlier on, unless they've actually found him somebody to fight. Which is fair enough. It's me. God damn it. Not really doing Fulham, Man United. I've actually got a limousine waiting for me outside. So I'm going to cut this stream. Do it for streaming. Then I've got to jump in there, go down to the match. Me and James said Tommy Fury wasn't fighting. Yes. Did Shaquem say he was? Or had a fight? I don't know. I can't remember. I've lost. God damn it. So we're into the 4 minutes of the 8 added on minutes. It would be fair for James should give a big apology as he is on Twitter and I'm not. Okay. James could do it. James is like, fuck off. I ain't apologising for fucking no one. Fuck that shit. Dave, what video were you planning on doing for the Just Real Talk channel? Basically, I've got some pictures. What I wanted to share with you, it's called Botched. It's basically me just having a cynical look at wrestling over the week. Photographs what I think are funny and just sharing it and just giving some funny anecdotes and stuff like that. Nothing major. It's just an idea that I was going to pitch, throw out there. If I get it done tonight, I will do, but I pretty much will be eating straight after the next one. So, after getting a shower and stuff like that. So I don't know if it'll be mid tonight, but I don't know. There's not a lot of things that I've got, so it might wait a day or two. 2 hours ago, the Tommy Fury fight was cancelled. An hour ago, Tommy Fury got a new opponent. All right, okay, is that it? There we go. We've got it all sorted out. And there we go. We've got it cleared. We cleared it all. Dave, I will buy you a hat with the 90-minute timer on it for Christmas. That's what I need. I'll get a little timer thing on it and stick it on my hat. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Dark Knight. Where do you get these timers from? I like do that for the World Cup. Then when people ask me, I'll just go, what's that time there? It's that time there, goddamn, it's on my hat. It would be a cool little gimmick, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, though? Quite like that idea. Lloyd going to win, James. So, to be honest, it's an exhibition match. Apparently, just Nick said that there's no winners. Because to be honest, I don't fucking care, neither do I. I shan't be watching that. I'm not paying any kind of money to watch YouTubers box. Not even if I were in it. Even if I were boxing, I'd say, no, I'm not paying for that shit. I won't advise you to buy it. I won't even promote it. Be like, you want to watch me box? Good luck with that one. I do love that they've had a few months training. Me, it'd been no training whatsoever. Just put gloves on me. I'm going to lose anyway. Goalkeeper, and there's a bit of a face-off. Goalkeeper and player, obviously Martinez getting booked for time wasting. A lot of time wasting from the goalkeeper here. He's taking the absolute piss. He's taking the piss massively, is this guy. Just keep adding more time, you flipping tit. Imagine paying £30 for something that you don't actually, where no one actually wins. Yeah, exactly. You're paying for an exhibition match. There's no winner. Oh, well done. Well done, Mayweather. Well done, Deji. Who won? Oh, no winners. Match has ended. Days has just started starting his Dechi stream. Fuck that shit. I'm not bothered. We're staying here. We're doing Man United Fulham. Fuck Dechi. That is it. Full-time whistle. It's not going to be on here. Right. That's it, guys. Thank you for joining me for this stream. I am going to rush off now and get the next stream ready and rock and rolling. Thank you for stopping by. It's been mental. We've done just over 4 hours, 2 matches. I will put the result of this match up in the corner, just above Sam's name. So yeah, I'll come back, quickly go over to the other stream, put a like on it, do all that good stuff. I'll see you there in a couple of minutes. Won't take me long to get sorted out, so... Right, I've been Dave on Real Life Football. You guys have been awesome, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye for now.